What's up, Ravine? Alright, guys, we are here live again. Is that FTG? It might be, dude. Who knows, really? Hard to tell. Alrighty. Now, I'm actually more awake today, so thank God for that, but we will... Let me set this thing up real quick, guys. We're going to be doing some community runs today, on top of some true solo hard strat stuff, on top of, like, maybe some other stuff. You never know, you know? You never know what it'd be. Either Sigismund or Alfarius. It definitely could be one of those guys. Not wrong. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. That's German, right? Appreciating with the Prime. Thank you very much, brother. On that red cape grind for your citrix. I can't blame you, dude. The cape grind is great. When do you think the patch 14 PTS will be available? That's a good question. It's supposed to be available in the first part of the month. I'm pretty sure it'll just randomly drop. I have a feeling. I do have a feeling it's just going to randomly drop because all the community managers are on vacation. So, like, they're not there to relay any information right now. Okay. Here we go. OSC, I'm interested to see what tabards will be given for the other classes. I'm also curious to see that. I'm also curious to see if we get an expansion on the current capes we have. That would also be quite cool. Or we're gonna do this hard strat, maybe. I'm pleased to see you, Dan. Yes. Definitely, Dan. The greatest attempt anyone's ever made at, like... This guy tried to call me by my first name to, like, improve the parasocial relationship, except he didn't know my first name was. He just called me Dan. He thought I was right, though. He was wrong. I only have the red caves, working on getting the Iron Halo on my Bulwark, then the first antenna on Sniper after, dude. The antennas on Sniper. How much do I actually even need yet left? Let's take a look. How much? We're pretty close. I might even do some siege for some colors today. And we're pretty close on these two. What if FTG was made by Fabius Bile? Well, that'd be pretty unfortunate. It'd be a pretty gross creature, wouldn't I? I think for this, we're gonna take Divine Might, yeah. You can take increased capacity here, which can be a little bit better sometimes, but I don't want that smoke. Wait, that isn't FTG already? Fabius Vile. You guys have a very unique opinion of me, I must say. So we made the chat look a little smaller because it was a little too excessive before, but that's okay. One day we will get the PTS, we will. Probably next week. Probably.
Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status. The Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this planet.
Alright, guys. Now's the time, people. You guys like Wings of Flame? You like Raven Guard? I love Raven Guard. Damn, what is that drip? It's a Raven Guard, dude. We just didn't put on the beaky helmet because it looks a little cursed sometimes. Hey, good morning, FTG and chat. What's up, John? Is there any info on what the War Gear update will contain? Tabards and cloaks. That's all we know.
Are strong enough to bring down the beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
That's all we know.
You shall hear last cannons herald the Tyranid's demise before long. This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success. The Tyranid corruption grows as we delay you. Captain Agron, the Xenos will not receive judgment.
Girl, you're so hungry you can eat a whole Grox, you know? You think a Grox tastes good?
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress. We will secure the fortress without delay.
Dude, Wings of Flame might be the most satisfying build in this whole game. Good afternoon, my dude. I hope your 4th was great. What's up, Smirksy? My 4th of July was pretty cool. There were a ridiculous amount of fireworks out where I live. So, let's just say that my night was a bit excessively overstimulated, but that's okay. Do you consider yourself a patriot? No. Considering I've done exceptionally little for my country, I would say. My kid surprisingly slept through everything. You know, I was that kid too. I could sleep through a Neuroturf stream. Hey FTG, hope you're having a great day. What's your favorite melee at the moment, Power Sword? I think I might actually be addicted to the Power Sword in all things. Just too fun, man. Right now we're on a hard strap coordinated calls in Tsunami. This is like the best enemy plus vanilla difficulty you're gonna find, really. Let's go. What's up, calmest world eater? That really is the calmest world eater. I like sick crap. It's Mercy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much, brother. Okay. Does the Bolt gun have a suppressor? It only has a suppressor on it when you're using the Raven Guard skin, which is on the Raven Guard champion pack. Definitely worth taking. I honestly say that's probably the best DLC to buy for cosmetics. Up there, anyways. I mean, but if we're tier listing DLCs in this game, Salamander's cosmetic pack is like bottom. It's kind of cool to have a, oh god. For this. If I can kill it, that'd be awesome. He ran me over, he ran me over. Hi, what's up, Ventus? Right, this guy's... Hoping to gain some knowledge out of true solo. I mean, the number one thing on how to true solo in this game, like any tip I can give you, is know where there's some maps have on missions stim placements, and also know how to manage your ammo economy, where the ammo boxes like to spawn, and also know how the pickup economy of the game works, where if you're low HP, you're more likely to get a stim. Right, it's all range. We love that. We don't love that. We're lying. We hate that, actually. A lot of guys, eh?
Inserting fresh magazine.
I'm sure it's gonna kill like 3 of them there. Yep, there it is. There are actually that many range guys there. I think me from dodge kind of sucks. Gotta be a little careful with the lock on in this game. He definitely likes to fuck you if he can. Why are there so many fucking range guys right now? You should one shot. That sucks.
Executing countermeasures. Watch out for Ravener tunnels.
Okay, that was just a rude one. That was just a rude one. That was a lot of range guys to go off right off the bat. That was at least like 5 snipers there. That sucks. I think we lowered the boss's HP too soon, and that's where the Ravener came from. Last time I tried, the Bulwark has got murdered by a Neuro. Well, Bulwark doesn't have an easy time with Neurothrobes just because he doesn't really have a lot of ammo. That was gross, dude. Why did it send so many fucking range guys? I feel like there must have been a spawn already there to have like 10 range dudes just sitting there with Bramble. What are you gonna do, though? We'll do it again. That's what we can do. Wings of Flame builds just a gamble. See, the game gives you your dashes back. Well, that's kind of true. There are a lot of things that can fuck it up, but it's still the best build by far. Much better than Zealous Blow. I mean, maybe Zealous Blow with a Thunder Hammer could have been better there, but like even then, the thing that's not super nice is when you have like 5, whatever, whatchamacalls it. Tough luck, AI Director is feeling mean. Yeah, getting like 15 range guys. Those guys don't like to give you back your charges either. the lore accurate hive mind.
Already established their
What modifiers we're working with? Just tsunami and coordinated calls.
position near an abandoned Imperial fortress.
Bramble wasn't helping either, it never does.
The Cadian commander can brief you on the
I'd have to pay
fortress's
attention
current
more for that
status.
one. I'll tell you, if they fix anything in this game, I would like it if the lock-on was like a little less sticky. Like, it shouldn't drag your camera. I don't mind if it drags my attacks, but dragging my camera can like definitely fuck you up if you don't disengage it.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main
Focused attacks a melee-based class and deploys 50 range units. Definitely true.
cannons herald the Tyranids to
Hey, FTG, what's up, Alpha? I know you said the Power Fist is the best melee in Bulwark. I just find it hard to use. It's really slow, in my opinion. I mean, it's just the best.
success.
Power Axe is good too, but like, I mean, it's slow, but it one-shots everything and gets you an execute immediately after.
Schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath
I don't know anybody who wouldn't put that as the #1 weapon
the solid course of
on that class. The block Power Fist. The Heroic? No, the Heroic Fist is okay. The block Power Fist is the one you actually want. The Heroic one is actually pretty strong for newer players, though. I mean, it's probably the easiest weapon in the game to use, to be honest. But, that being said,
No match for our trade. Changing magazine.
that's not the best. Heroic Fist is funnier to spam. Well, the Heroic Power Fist just gives you a ridiculous amount of armor back over and over. I hate the Power Fist. I play Bulwark to melee, not dual-wield range weapons. Power Fist is a pretty boring weapon. I think the Power Sword is the most entertaining weapon they've made in this game.
Lance that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
They are all blocking me, okay. Block this. Oh, they did. Just watching them all throw their sword arms, like, I can actually do nothing.
Executing countermeasures.
I've died too many times accidentally locking on, getting confused by the camera weirdness it does. It's definitely a useful feature, it's just very, finicky. It helps more than it doesn't, I'd say that. Alright.
See, we have isolated our foe from its allies. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravener.
The Power Fist just deletes bosses and their health bars. Well, that is what it's good at. I think the Power Axe is a way more entertaining thing. And when it comes to the Bulwark, his best weapon is usually the Shield Bash in a lot of cases. So if you take Concussive Force with like any build, that oftentimes becomes like the best weapon choice for him. It's just to Shield Bash the enemies. But is it the most fun? Well, I think the Prime. Anybody else have a Flood Watch? I actually have like no rain where I am. So no. Make it look so easy. Is this on hard mode? This is a hard strat, yeah. Alright, we're gonna back up away from that. Okay, we fucked that up.
The Codex devises. Adversaries are kings of the
Damage variant, which is very heavy bolt pistol, standard or the heavy bolt pistol. Heavy bolt pistol firepower variant is the highest gun strike damage in the game, but like it really depends if you want ammo or not. That's why I got back into PvP for Chaos skins, and the power pistol is also the best for bulwark there. Well, I don't even know if the Chaos skins are going to transfer over from the PvP. They might not at all. It might have like a separate progression. In fact, I think a separate progression would be better for the player base in some ways. Maybe not for the PvP, but to like actually make people play the Chaos spin-off mode. If you want people to play your spin-off mode, giving them an incentive like that would be pretty huge. Like, you can only level them up in a... Also was a waste of time there.
You're a robotic. Do not let it get inside your head. The lictor stood no chance.
Alright, I need to get rid of these guys.
Gaining through increasing responsibility. Fester and rot. See us abomination. Zone group, coordinate fire. A battle power unleashed. Ascending for the kill. Executing countermeasures. Reloading.
I love Neurothrops. Well, there's a Raven Guard. I've actually been kind of Raven Guard pulled recently, so... They're doing hop on PvP FTG? Yeah, never. Dead game mode. If there was a player base that existed that wasn't like 10 people, I'd like to watch that maybe.
There is a lift slipping. Activating war gear. Buckle terrain. Ravener activity. Never lost sight of them. Throwing shock grenade. Readying it. Ravener destroyed. Increasing responsibility. Reloading.
Did you shoot out some fireworks last night, FTG? Hell no. I never waste money on fireworks. Dude, that's crazy. The idea of buying like $100 of fireworks and just like firing money into the sky makes me want to like die inside in ways you cannot imagine. 921 hours in, does that make me an amateur? I don't know, dude. I mean, I wouldn't say time played matters all that much. We're just gonna keep the restorative stim, I guess.
Limbs functioning.
Rich people activities, yeah, dude. Like, if you have $1,000 to blow on like July 4th, it's like, all right, guys, I bought this firework. I hope you like watching its $500 explode in the sky real quick. Literally blowing off your money, dude.
Munitions here.
You fired off almost $1,000 worth of fireworks, dude. That's intense. Alright. You can give your neighbor's dog PTSD. Dude, I saw some guy, like, so it was like in a suburb when I was driving through yesterday, and some guy was launching a firework. He was just launching a firework like over the street, and these are big too. It's just like that shit was landing on my car, okay? I didn't give a fuck. We're talking like, you know, a double road with like 2x2 Minecraft dirt.
Ships are ready to range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
Victor could not vanish from my sights.
See, you saw what happened to his friends. He's scared now. I blew one up in my hand once. Shit stings like crazy. Lucky to have my fingers. Alright, dude. Well, thank you guys for all just like giving me every reason to not blow fireworks on 4th of July. Losing your limbs, appendages, digits, I guess you could say.
Defiance and hope.
More so paying to blow up your own hand, potentially. Wings of Flame is so fun, it definitely is.
Repositioning. Executing countermeasures. Second wave headed toward us. Perhaps they seek to choke our rib. Their corners behind. Apply additional pressure. Their numbers are
I know, guys, call me crazy, but I'm just not a big fan of fireworks. I mean, I don't mind going to, like, the public shows. Those are cool. You know, where it's, like... safe. And I'm not blowing up my own body.
ascending for the kill. Activating warp here. Fester and rot.
If we must wade through wastes to punish the tyranids, so be it.
Where it's your tax dollars being set on fire instead of your regular dollars? Yeah. Of course. You know how much easier it is for me to cope with that than cope with, like, blowing up $500 in the sky? Okay, let's go to...
Changing magazine.
Seeing Peter Griffin blow off his fingers with fireworks when I was 9 scarred me.
Cannot backtrack.
Great episode. Firing off the huge ones in your own yard is absolutely sick. The public shows are sweet, but being right under them is pretty awesome. So guys, I enjoy the presence of a firework. I'm just saying, the danger of a firework is known to me, and I'm good.
We must find and wake up all of the machine consoles to reach the battle.
CCCCC 40. I think the power of super chat. Your channel is the only thing that keeps me interested between patches. Appreciate all the content. Also, which balance weapon is the easiest parry window? They're all the same. All balance weapons have the same parry window. Oh yeah, that's a value burn. Oh yeah.
No mind. Fire on the Tyranids. Executing countermeasures. The beast's guns fall silent. Increasing responsibility. Inserting fresh magazine.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
The Codex demands it.
Not entirely true. What do you mean? For the balance parry windows? I mean, the windows in this game are just set unless you have like an external factor. There are classes that have easier times than them, though.
Synaptic servants.
So it's not easier to parry with the power sword because of the speed stat versus say a Thunderhammer. Speed stat does not affect your parry window at all. The defense types are completely separate from that. What a speed stat does is it lowers the it makes the animation itself quicker, or the animation recovery quicker. Oh, there's fine enough work. Okay. I'm sorry. That's how it's hard to tell. Bro's talking about the danger of fireworks is actively a space marine serving in a war against Xenos. Bye now. I feel like, okay, me playing a video game as a space marine is surely not the same as blowing up a firework in my backyard.
We're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened. Lessons extended to the submarine unit. Awakening minister. Do not stray from the console during reawakening.
It's here. God, the power sword now is so epic. Now, is this the best power sword variant in the game? I don't think so, but it is pretty good. The block power sword is still pretty... That's pretty amazing. I can't lie. I've been pretty addicted to the power sword in general. It's just hard not to like this melee weapon. This is the... As far as launch melees go, definitely the one they put the most work into.
Alien bioform marked.
Attention, instance. Communication with console halted. Biological security detected. Basic material resumption. Material infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers.
What was up, red leg?
We must purge this corrupted garden if we are to awaken the machines.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn these vines.
Brothers, we have reduced the blight. Foreign biological protector detected. System acceptable.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Vessel detected. Charged the flying vessels of the machine. Console may be awakened. Functions restored. Radio Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset. Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and leave.
During summer, fireworks are illegal here. Unfortunate. What an awkward spot to be in for this. Okay, thanks for sending it exactly where I want it to be.
Remain on guard. Zone proof approaching. The stench of Xenos thickens the air.
Some of the most California thing I've ever heard. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it?
No tactics. Battle power unleashed.
Well, there are actually a lot of states that don't allow fireworks. You eat artery clogging food and watch fireworks for the 4th? No, I actually hate barbecue food.
Gaining improved funds. The codex demands.
You'd be shocked. Shit makes me feel disgusting.
Alien bioform eliminated. Increasing response severity. Who favors the spore?
Although I disagree with that opinion, I respect it. I just don't like, I don't like red meat that much. I'm more of a fish and chicken kind of person. Chalupa kind of guy for sure, and my guy is literally killing aliens in a video game, but he isn't going on a conquest of Mars in real life? How curious, I know. Here they are banned during summer due to the high risk of fire in more rural areas. I mean, that makes sense, especially if you're in a dry area with like a forest hazard, forest fires. Okay. Let's go over here. Question, patch 14 includes the new Salamander champion? Yes. Assault and Power Sword maxing again? Oh yes, dude. Power Sword is peak. Even though we've been talking about fireworks for at least half this game. I'm calling my guide having you put in the watch list. Only terrorists hate barbecue. Yeah, for some people it's an actual opinion. Okay. We're probably gonna get a boss spawn up in the next area here. I'm gonna try the assault dodge build with Xenoblade. It's definitely good. I can root this guy, it'd be awesome. Okay, I have one more thing I can do here. That was not what we wanted, because I thought the raptor did not pop up anywhere around there. Oh. They can't grab you while you're staggered like that, which is kind of funny, but...
Activating war gear.
The Ravener is by far the most dangerous one here right now, so I want him gone. Yeah.
Filthy follower eliminated. Repositioning.
What an octopus gonna be in. So we'll grab him. Alright, that should be a little bit easier now. What an ugly place for the Bramble.
The Codex demands it. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Take all you can carry.
That is how we will rise to meet our foes.
Battle power unleashed. Fester and rot.
Oh, yeah, one more Devourer. Having Devourers shoot you through the ass with artifacts is one of the least entertaining experiences in this game, I think.
Increasing response severity. Reloading.
Alright, I'm actually just gonna use it because I want this guy dead. Alright, now all the range spam is gone.
Have no right for tactics. Stealthy tries to ambush us. Battle. Altitude favors the swift. Remain on guard. No one approaching. The Codex demands it. Never lost sight of that. Readying next volley. We launched that system Xenos monstrosity. Improved vantage.
The gun sounds like it has a silencer on it. That's because it does.
A most impressive cleansing, brothers.
Alright, let's go up.
We cannot backtrack.
There's a $5 super chat, CC.
Tyranids seem to know you're close.
3 hours of must-see content, dude. I don't know. Maybe.
Let them gather.
Maybe we'll do that.
It will result in more losses for them.
Let's go over here and do our ammo cache. Full pistol is kind of cracked, bunch of ammo, and does more damage than expected. Yeah.
We stare at filth incarnate, and it returns our gaze. We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time.
Back again, yo. What's up, Warren Nightmare? Alright, let's hit the melt bomb.
Picking up equipment.
Time to dodge troll the Carnifex. I know, it's pretty fucking annoying, isn't it?
Hostile backup on the way. Alien forming limited. Reloading.
What difficulty is hard siege based on? It used to be based on lethal. It's now based on
You're
absolute.
near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on the Hierophant.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
A pure shot. This is how we burn away the inconspicuous vileness towards us. Do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos' weapons.
Yeah. I always thought it's substantial and then it scales up with the enemy buffs, but you said it was based on lethal, but it was based on lethal for hard siege. It's definitely not substantial. The normal siege is substantial, or was. It might still be, but
Inserting.
The abomination targets us with poison. We must not get close to its pollution, brothers. See how the filth suffers against our glory.
What is this?
Alien firebombing detected. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Readying next volley. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
What the fuck? That's not all I wanted that.
The generators and
Okay.
satiate the cannons.
So many snipers, holy shit. Something I realized is versatility extra 25% damage when switching sidearms can be disabled during the sections of termination. Interesting. Got this, dude.
The abomination targets us with poison. Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last cannons.
Executing countermeasures.
How do you find the power sword to be fun? It needs more combos like the chain sword. It has more to it than the chain sword already does. What do you mean? Chain sword has a bash, a kick, and a stomp, and like that is it. And like a light combo. This one has two stances with their own combos, and then a heavy attack, and then a separate ability called Power Roll. It is a way more intricate weapon than that one is.
It spews its vileness towards us.
I'm kind of forced to clear out all these snipers here.
Tyranids have no right for tactics.
Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last cannons.
For the kill.
The abomination targets us with poison. Activate the generators and satiate the cannon's thirst.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why we're saying the chain sword has more combos than the power sword. Where are you getting that idea from?
Precisely what
Which one is worse? This one or the final part of Fall of Atreus? Definitely this one. Just by yourself.
Energize the last cannons and rain fire down on these foul
But it does nothing but send like endless Tyranids at you with snipers.
battle power unleashed.
For solo, definitely this one.
towards us.
Hostile backup on the way.
Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last cannons.
Well, you have combo skips with the chain sword and student animation cancels where you can dodge at the end of an attack. Well, you can already do that with this too. There's some stuff like that for the chain sword, but power sword's a much more intricate weapon in moveset. Chain sword's a really boring ass weapon in this game. The most interesting one's the White Scar chain sword.
Targets us with poison. Energize the last cannons and rain fire down on these foul creatures.
Also, 90% of chainsword gameplay comes down to like full throttle skip, shoulder bash.
Synaptic servants.
Less so now with the White Scars chainsword. That one definitely improved it, but then they both suffer from those boring perk trees.
Generators and satiate the cannon's thirst.
Get this is... I don't know if we're actually able to do this because we have coordinated calls on, which means we're going to constantly get endless hordes here.
Energize the last cannons and rain fire down on these foul creatures.
Executing countermeasures. Checkpoint located. Tyranid high beasts sighted.
Activate the generators and
Why does that all, like, literally all of these snipers? Come the fuck on, game. Raptors are competent? Raptors are competent. What the worst spot was this one? All the snipers. The one thing that can, like, positively fuck us when we're trying to do an objective like this. They're gonna sit a mile away from us, too. Wonderful. Whatever.
Ascending for the kill.
Let me just get this done.
cannons ready. Unleash holy fire.
Alien bioform eliminated.
The only chapter for the team on the NBA, so I'm told some rafters. I guess that's kind of true. I've used the power strings. I got the heroic power fist. It's too good. The heroic power fist is. I think they're like not even some of the weapons, bro.
See how the filth suffers against our core. Stay back from the Xenos' carrier. Our foe nears death. We must complete its elimination.
Okay, about to shoot me through the floor. That's not very nice. Alright, it's like genuinely all snipers here. There we go.
Searching for target. Minister, fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
It spews its vileness towards us. Do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos' weapons.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with your sidearm.
I'm telling you guys, it's a ruse. It's a hive mind. They know.
We shall rouse the last cannon.
What is this shit? Why are there so many snipers? It's a plot, I tell you. They're plotting.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Their numbers have no match for our training.
Energize the last cannons and rain fire down on these foul creatures.
Now we're just gonna do it. You would think that Zine should have handled this one. Yeah, you would. Dude, literally from the... They're not even spawned in yet, dude. They're coming in guns blazing. Fucking bitch, get back here.
Generator hums.
I was at least like a dozen snipers, okay, over the course of this.
Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
You play keyboard and mouse. I struggle timing, dodge pressing, and wonder if there's input lag with my keyboard. Shouldn't be. It's a wire cursor gaming keyboard. Nah, I play keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is the best way to play this game. Best way to play most games. Okay. This is a very, like, obnoxious run right now. Only this finale portion. Everything else is okay.
The abomination targets us with poison. We must not get close to its pollution, brothers.
Okay, that should have killed him. Is that alright? I guess not.
Gaining improved advantage.
There we go. That was annoying.
Our path is clear. May the Emperor guide our attack on the towers, Captain Akarat.
How's the balanced Space Marine currently? Like the gap between best and worst classes or weapons? Pretty good. It doesn't matter that much. Inputs are way better. Mouse and keyboard, and aim assist is too strong. Controller just throws it off. Yeah. I mean, any game you want any type of precision in, you're going to play keyboard and mouse. Now, games like Dark Souls where precision matters a bit less, you can definitely play, or like, you know, fighting games where controllers have to be very strong for those. Those are pretty good for that, but for the most part. Why wasn't that a hoot? And by a hoot, I mean, wasn't that incredibly obnoxious? Still a controller noob, but never could make the switch. I mean, to be fair, in the case of Space Marine 2, the controller inputs are not that bad. So it's not like you're not suffering, you know. It's not like Dark Tide where playing a controller is just like grotesquely worse. It's doable on all these things though, let's be clear. Just some games are better with control than others. I once tried playing Borderlands 3 on a controller, worst 3 minutes of my life pretty much. I think I might be ready to move back into keyboard and mouse for PvP, trying it out in PvP. Yeah, I mean Space Marine 2 is not bad on a controller. Some games are like straight up garbage on them, but this one's really not too bad for that. Alright, what are we gonna play here? We play Inferno. You guys like a heavy bolter? Accuracy maybe? For Bulwark, it's so much harder on controller. I don't see how that's true when Bulwark is like the easy. Probably it's a melee class, and like the melee is where controllers shine the most. Alright. With range focus classes, I can play with keyboard and mouse. It's fine, I'll play controller with melee classes. I mean, melee classes are way better on controller. In terms of, like, which one are you going to pick, a melee class is going to have a lot easier time than a controller class would. Or I should say, a melee class will have an easier time on controller than the alternatives. This one might actually be a bit hard on this build. Hi again, first regards, man. I need your advice. Someone for that's cool. I'm having fun with the Pyre Blaster. Any tips other than what you said in the recent vid? I mean, Pyre Blaster is still the best for operations and hard strats. Is double plasma better? Nah, double plasma is not better than Pyre Blaster. The second best option for him in hard strats and ops is the Death Watch for a heavy bolt rifle. Because the grenades are kind of cracked, but you get fewer grenades on them than you would.
Proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
Grenade launcher trivializes chaos waves and siege. Grenade launchers trivializes siege mode in general. Grenade launcher is by far best pick for siege right now. But Pyro Blaster I would say is better than ops. I think you can't really go wrong with either though. At least for tack. Alright, we are currently playing a Raven Guard Accuracy Heavy Bolter. So this thing's actually pretty good at sniping, guys. Look at that.
My shield is charged.
FG, what's the highest gun strike damage? Firepower heavy bolt pistol. The firepower heavy bolt pistol is the highest gunstrike damage in the game, and then it is, I believe there's a chart for it, but then it's the heroic heavy bolt pistol and the firepower bolt pistol, or is that the heroic plasma after that? Hold on. Okay. I killed him before it gets a little out of hand. Right there. I haven't played much on Siege since the update. I don't think most people have been. One of the things about Siege mode right now is that the tech trees are so strong, you can just have to take them. Okay, I actually can't kill him. I can kill him. I'm gonna lose ammo on it, awesome. Right, on this portion of the map, it's actually pretty easy to get a ammo box back here if you just make sure you're low on ammo and have full armor and such. Not even full armor. As long as you're low ammo and you walk up to this next portion here, this is an ammo drought section on Inferno. Pretty predictable too. Barb, this thing's a tier 1 for 2 months.
Intercepting projectiles. Purge with fire in his name. Swapping magazine.
Other than fixing the grapple launcher, what buffs should Vanguard get? Okay, well, there's no ammo here, so we actually just got robbed on that one guy.
Releasing frag grenade. Replacing holy order. Iron Halo online. Casino infestation. Step the map.
It's okay, all we have to do here is just take him down half.
Conversion field operational. I'm out of ammunition. Blessed be this magazine. Another alien falls to the Imperium's teeth blade. Replacing holy.
What we need to do now is just get him to spawn us more extremis here. Perfect.
Lecter. Purge the deceitful alien. Reloaded. Black steel ray.
There we go. Man, getting robbed in that zoanthrope earlier has really come back to haunt us here a bit.
Iron, my shield is charged.
Actually, we're kind of in an okay spot now.
Even the champions stand a chance.
We're at that low HP threshold where we die. Hold on. I was about to say, we're at that low HP threshold where we have our ammo back over and over, but we're actually at the low HP threshold where we can get staggered in one shot. Hold on. What do you call it? Is that heavy bolter or regular bolt pistol? It's a regular bolt pistol. Stomp, kill, and car. We got robbed. We got absolutely fucking robbed on that zone throw. Felt like we could not execute him. That really set us up for tragedy at that point. We had to waste so much secondary ammo at that point to get back to get him with the low HP. That blows. What are you gonna do? I just swap out this anyways for more ammo, because this isn't the setup you'd want on this. This is more of a heavy is so susceptible to getting staggered to death by warriors. Pretty rough for him. Go again, that's how it goes. Heroic heavy bolter, and this is an accuracy bolter.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance. First, proceed to the Cadian.
I see damage shots pretty inaccurate through aim regardless. No, I don't think it's that bad. This one's very accurate, because the way accuracy works in Space Marine 2 is it reduces your spread and your recoil.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
So just kind of just light them up from a distance there. Now on a hard strat solo, we do run the more ammo issues than say the absolute true solo. If you want to take additional supplies, you can definitely do that. You know, one day, if they ever fix the ghost parries on those enemies, should be fine. Also, we find a good grenade here. That would be nice.
Exterminate the swarm beasts. Iron Halo ready.
Alright, there we go.
My shield is charged. My war gear is satisfied.
Man, Sword Warriors generally suck so much ass when you're playing as a heavy. These guys aren't too bad.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Lecter, purge the sea parade. The enemy summons support. If more are to come, then they too will be purged. That physical Xenos was an abhorrent blight. Iron Halo online. Purge the sowing soul. In a hail of their swarming numbers will only serve to afford us greater glory.
Game seizure and XP activation, so it's 3 reinforcement calls. Yeah, we are playing coordinated calls in Tsunami, so there aren't gonna be a lot of guys. The range guys we don't care too much on the heavy about, but we need ammo.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key place. Our foes, these cravens did not live to be reinforced.
I just started this game. Great time to start this game.
Swapping magazine.
Okay.
Have unleashed their
All range spam. Not too bad for us, but like I said before, we have no ammo. Not great. Okay, we're gonna spend some of our secondary here because, like I've mentioned many times, this is an ammo drought section of Inferno, but getting the ammo box up here to spawn is not too difficult as long as you trigger the area while you're low on ammo. Okay.
intercepting projectiles.
So we want to empty our secondary a little bit if we can.
Reloading magazine. Iron
Alright, swap by second here fast enough there.
My shield is charged. Replacing holy orders. Iron Halo ready. Conversion field operational.
Alright, we're gonna go up here.
Another alien portal. Alien speed blade. Swapping magazine. Iron Halo online. Their attacks will shatter a light shield. Purification by frag grenade.
There should be an ammo box. We're very low, and we don't really miss a whole lot of anything else, so... If it doesn't give us an ammo box up here, we are incredibly unlucky. Okay, there we go. Should be fine now.
War gear requisitioned. That pitiful Xenos, but an abhorrent blight. My shield is charged. Conversion field operational.
I've seen the biggest dude use the most comically small sounding gun. Alright, this guy. Can't figure out what's going on.
Replacing holy orders.
Yeah, she's stuck.
Winter hunts us. They find stealth. Iron
It's unlocked. This is gross. I actually can't move out of this corner. Let me out, let me out. Oh my god. That was gross. Actually body blocked by sword warriors that I can't kill because they got a... Okay. Surely. So all the, gotta be a little careful here. If I can open them up here, that'd be nice. Okay. Really kill at least a couple of them here. Not again, not again. Oh, my knockdown time's too long. Oh, this is brutal. Getting stacked on sword warriors, the balance weapon, just sucks. What are you gonna do? Almost died in the same corner. I know, dude. What a beautiful bit of gameplay. Stunlocks are so much fun. Stunlocks are so much fun. We actually couldn't do anything. Once we got knocked down there, your knockdown time with a heavy class is pretty long compared to most. So if you are in, like, so if you get hit by a heavy knockdown, you might just be fucked. We could do that on... Actually, I haven't done Ballistic Engine in forever. Do that. Space Marine 3 versus Necrons? We have no idea. Maybe. The Greens Brothers, what's up, Chonk, man? definitely hobby, maybe. Now, I'm not sure why I'm torturing myself by doing this against, on a hard strat, and I really don't have to, but it's more fun, right?
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage.
So the amount of cope I see in this game, people are like, oh, it's a solo build. Solo builds don't work well in groups. It's like, okay, like maybe that's true for like one build in the entire game.
And deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
It's not the heavy, I'll promise you that much. Which one being the worst class? I mean, Vanguard's gonna suffer there too. It's also not remotely the heavy strongest build.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning.
If you're using like the meta heavy build, we'd be fucking shitting on these guys right now.
Infestation is dead for now.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
Inhaler ready. The armory provides. Another alien force. Aliens keep invading. They are calling for
They did Nurgle and Necron for the next game. I don't think they're gonna do Nurgle at all. I think they're just gonna stick with Tyranids. You're probably gonna see a lot of the enemies from this game slightly updated for that game. And then they're gonna add in like one new faction. So you'll probably get like Tyranids plus maybe Thousand Suns again, because like, there's a Zinj plot going on. But you know, the big issue with Space Marine 2 is not that Thousand Suns and range spam are inherently a bad thing in a video game. It's that the range gameplay loop in this game is not very well done. And that doesn't have to be true for Space Marine 3. Like the range gameplay loop could be good.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
They sense their strongest, only to see them falter.
I mean, I guess we do this, huh?
Friend of the thunder. Brothers.
Warfare shows no signs of environmental damage.
If this has Space Marine 3 says Death Watch game, they could have us fight anything that makes sense, yeah. I mean, there's a lot they could do with Space Marine 3. We'll see what the scale of the game's actually going to be. I hope that Space Marine 3 is like a gigantic game.
Conversion field operation.
Because this game's scope isn't like huge. I mean, you have a lot of like modes and stuff, but it's pretty like standard. If they made Space Marine 3 like a properly supported, I mean this game's supported, but a more supported game, one that is very much from like the ground up built to be like, all right guys, this will be a 5-year experience like Destiny 2 was supposed to be, rest in peace. Or like, well I guess Destiny 2 was like a 10-year experience, but maybe Destiny 2 is a bad example of his dead, but
Destroy those mines. Iron Halo ready. Even their champions stand a chance.
also Blizzard, thank you for the Prime. 3 months, bro. Thank you very much. Is Space Marine 3 will be based on the 500 worlds? Probably not.
Secure and devoid of Xenos. Activate the quartermaster's console.
First of all,
and wait for machines
people
to-
talk about the 500 worlds all the time with Titus. Titus is not tasked with retaking the 500 worlds. It's not his job. He's the warden of Ultramar. He's set with defending the territories that are recaptured. Oh, fucking ramble, dude.
Endless are the legions of mankind. That pitiful Xenos was an abhorrent plant. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements.
God damn.
The seal of the nation is still around. Their cry for help scatters into silence. Iron Halo online. Battle underfoot. Even their champions stand the chance.
Alright.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova cannon explosive warhead inside.
Acknowledged. Protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
I would like it if they have a siege in Space Marine 3. It feels a bit bigger, like 5 to 6 man squads, more variation, etc. I think it's gonna be 3 squads forever, guys. Like 3 man squads forever. I would not expect anything more than that.
They send their strongest. Only
They'd have to pretty dramatically change the scale of the game to make 6 man squads ever like make any sense. And even in like the mods that allow that in this game, it's a clusterfuck. It's an absolute clusterfuck.
Activate that console.
Alright, so we're nowhere near it.
another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Releasing frag grenade.
Okay.
Black steel tyrannic hacker sighted. Even their champions stand a chance.
What's up, FTG? How goes it? What's up, man? We're currently doing an accuracy heavy vulture build. On a hard strat, tsunami and coordinated calls. This can actually be a little difficult because you can get sunlocked pretty hard against like a bunch of sword warriors with tsunami. Not nasty.
My shield is charged.
I don't think they can optimize the 4-man squads. They got scaled up to 4-man. Difficulty 3 is already easy. Yeah, I think
Iron Halo
I think people need to temper their expectations on a lot of things that are coming out for like any game really, but especially this one, where if you're looking for like some crazy like 5-man squad mode, that's definitely never coming to Space Marine 2. And it's very unlikely to come to Space Marine 3.
Processing command.
Reloading magazine.
It's like when people ask for a whole new faction in this game, it's like, guys, just think about how large of an update that would actually have to be, and then look at the updates that have actually come out for the game. Like, what update has comparable content to an entirely new faction in Space Marine 2? We've got one new enemy in patch 10. It was like the biggest patch, or one of, or a new class.
Attention. Operator required at Sector B.
Alright, so that's over
Register
here.
shipment with supply train at the transit console.
Head to the required sector.
Do you think we'll get to use Terminator armor in Space Marine 3? Maybe. That might happen.
Interfacing now.
Inputs accepted. Press
Necron Space Marine 3? We have no idea. Space Marine 3 is not coming out for a very, very long time. Not until like 2029 at the earliest. It's past 14 this week. The PTS is potentially this week. At some point.
Foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. The Imperium has spoken. They send their strongest.
provide your command authorization to dispatch payload.
The enemy summons support.
These guys have this awkward position.
Another alien. Iron Halo online.
Nova cannon explosive warhead requisition. Lieutenant. Good. Escort the payload to the train. There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our cargo.
Exterminate the swarm beasts. Purge the zoanthrope in a hail of motor fire. The zoanthrope has fallen to be trampled underfoot.
Okay, I may have completely misplayed that. Hold on. I may have completely. For some reason, my brain registered. I was like, dude, I'll get hit by the ball and then get my HP back on the CHP recovery. But instead of getting hit by the ball and kill them in 2 shots.
His will.
A slight miscalculation, they might say. Some people, not me, would call that a cataclysmic fuck up. I would also say that. It was a calculated attempt, except for bad at math. Exactly. Who needs to dodge, dude?
My shield is charged.
True.
Aim the bow before you can grab it. If more are to come, then they too will be purged. The Xenos infestation is staring for now. Intercepting projectiles.
But we are now super tanky, on top of the fact that we almost have infinite ammo if we get hit over and over, because we're at that threshold to trigger adamant restoration at 30% HP. So, silver lining.
Xenos mine! Iron Halo online! Tyranny cactus!
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Sort of sit around the corner, you're fine. I mean, Xbox is going to be a sin, like guaranteed, but
Your attacks will shatter on my shield.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Agent says you have 4,500 plus hours. Is that true? Yeah, I have over 5,000 now, actually. If you count PPS time. I have closer to like 5,300 hours in this game, because I mean that's if you count public test server time, which I have like 500 hours on.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Iron-thirsty alien scourge. Even their champions stand a chance. Death to the Xenos!
Mission log. Service boards functioning normally. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Iron Halo online!
Do you know anything about the upcoming Vanguard buff? No.
But an abhorrent
No clue.
blight.
All they said is they're gonna do changes.
Adjusting more specs for close proximity.
The Apothecarian provides.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
They sense their strongest, only to see them falter. Swapping magazine.
Sightlines diminished.
Alright, ammo box here. I wouldn't mind a melt-a-bomb. Shotguns are nice, but
Quickly.
melt-a-bomb really fills out any gaps in this build.
This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
Oh, relic. Okay, we're kind of
Halo
stupid now.
online. It is renewal given form.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Prepare yourselves.
Melta bombs much less frequent this patch? I've noticed them at the exact same rate.
Secure terminal perimeters.
Does David still play the game? Not really. He's bored of this game. I don't blame him though. They've got other games they enjoy playing.
Obstruction detected.
Zambit's also like an actual pro gamer. When I say pro gamer, I mean like proper pro Doom player that's featured on Bethesda's actual official channel. So they got other things they have to do. Pro gaming.
Throwing shock grenade. Lictor stalks us. It seeks to break us. Silence they're living up to. Tyranny cactus sighted.
Alright, we'll do this.
That grotesque Xenos has met its end.
Nothing over here. I have a feeling we're gonna get a boss down here. I'll have to choose equipment for missions at some point. They talk about that eventually. They might do that. I doubt they let you pick Melta bombs, but other things probably.
Grenade. Do not let that one come to reinforce. My shield is charged. Scarlet's kill. The Xenos infestation is stemmed from now.
I feel like whip wars would be a lot less annoying in this game if they actually let you parry them every time. Like, look at that. See? What is this shit? At least one of those is the ghost parry. I get hit in between, but still, it's like if they actually had consistent parries. Like, we're even like on a different type of elevation there. Just one of those parries just like ghosted right through them. How lame is that? Is there a damage reduction on the Bioware where you shoot its gun? You shoot its gun because while they're planted, they take double body shot damage.
Fan out, brothers! They will try to enthrall us. The recipe this magazine. Iron Halo ready.
Strat 6. West services clear wreckage.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed from now.
The community, my man, I will be later. I'll really be doing that later. King first, I think the Prime.
Reloading magazine. They sense
damn.
their strongest, only to see them.
Alright, nice little ammo box. That should allow us to 100 to 0 this guy then. Wow, look at him zoom. Where is he going?
Conversion field operation.
That's electric to spawn in front of me.
Vector. Purge the deceitful alien.
Remain calm.
My shield is charged. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Arrest them in place. Blessed be this magazine. Deceitful Xenos, exterminate. Even their champions stand no chance. Even their corpses exalt the glory of Motherboard.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
If I know when later is, I don't have an exact time, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That's when I decided to do them. Also, if you want to go move over to Twitch, that's the easiest way to get the code in for games because they have the lowest delay.
Out of munitions.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
I just go back to the game. Should I max out my weapons per procedure, or does it not matter?
Iron Halo.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter, but you probably want to max out your weapons. We're doing that along your prestige grind anyways. That's not too bad.
Swapping magazine.
Okay.
Terminatorium weapons transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
I've been watching other YouTube videos recently and returned to Ice 2. I'm absolutely loving it again. It's about to get even better in patch 15 and year 3. Get a ton of shit for this game.
Together we go.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant. Good.
Just kill these guys again.
Push to overwhelm us. Stop them. Exterminate the swarm beasts. Reloading.
You're running Chains of Duty? No, this is the Accuracy Heavy Bolter. The bomb is nice. Finally, after all this time.
Fresh supplies for our use. Iron Halo online. Upend the foe before we tear their canker sight. The Xenos infestation is dead.
Well, I think it's tier 1.
They are calling for aid. Punish their weakness.
So much fucking bramble, dude.
The enemy summons support. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. Replacing
I know my Raven Guard sounds an awful lot like a Black Templar, my bad.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome.
Love the content, fellow Space Marine. Thank you, Battle Brother. I am, like, potentially actually addicted to this game. I'm addicted to builds in this game, but, like, I think I'm just addicted to the game.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Oh, it's time, boys.
Sustaining damage.
Xenos is but an abhorrent blunt.
So you're in a Raven Guard mood today? We always are. I mean, I think black and red is just a good color combo. Black, red, and white. Let's go back into the game. Should max out my weapons for procedure. Already answered this. What's the best class for true solo? Bulwark. I mean, technically tactical in terms of like damage, but Bulwark's like if you're asking that question, you're gonna benefit the most from Bulwark.
Charging system detected. Engines requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Oh.
Charging system
Awkward.
detected.
Well, it's always awkward to dodge at long range.
To perform rites of restoration. Engines in. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
For safety, the charging system will remain suspended until the power fault is corrected. Please stand by.
It's just instant to go and dodge that.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
Even the champ.
Ravenclaw is objectively the most drippiest chapter. Is there an objectively most drippiest chapter? Yes, there is. Blood Angels.
Offering prayer now.
And honestly, as much as I'm not the biggest fan, Black Templars.
To full charge. And prayer.
Alright, that's harder.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
actually is comboed by that.
Emperor, guide the station to full charge.
That's the only downside of the heavy here. You can't get straight up stun locked by Sword Warrior like combos if they stack properly.
They sense their strongest. Only to
That's why I think the heroic heavy bolter is the best. Blood Angels raise red blood, exactly, KNG. Exactly, dude.
Guide the station to full charge.
I guess you could say they know ball. Let's go and
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
gotta get like 4 warriors on you. Or do the Neurothrux that heavy the balance weapon. Very something.
Engine seared. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
I was going to say, you're playing Gears of War E-Day and releases? Probably not. I will probably not be doing that. That wasn't that riveting.
Iron Halo.
What version of the heavy bolter is that? This is the accuracy variant. So, better spread. Hi there, crazy work you're playing on solo. Want to say I think one of my favorite builds was a Dodger Assault. Get away with so much, not sure if it's good in solo, but this game is good. I know, dude, that build's also peak in solo. Definitely Assault's best build for solo right now. Very strong.
Charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
Wings of Flame is both flashy and very cracked.
Warhead outbound.
Hey, we did it.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Take a look at our epic stats. What build you had the most fun with on TAC FTG? I got no clue. It depends on the mood for. Let's try it this way, dude. I gotta find a way to bake this. Okay, here we'll do it this way. The chat was a little too obnoxious on the screen yesterday, so we're gonna try to fix that at least a little bit. I'll get around to it at some point. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna do a Black Templar thing. Actually, and then we're gonna do some community games. Okay. Do your thumbs ever hurt? Dude, I've never known to have hurting thumbs my entire life. My thumbs are made of salt. They're made of something. My joints were replaced like the Spartans from Halo, okay? They no longer feel pain. Well, not my joints, but like, you know, they put like that super ultra cartilage reinforcement. Now my bones will never break. The primary fingers. Chat on the screen now. Is this new tech and launch features streaming the game? Actually, I had this before, but they didn't allow it on Twitch until this year. The ceramite thumbs. True. Alright guys, it's time to do a little bit of crusading. You guys like crusading? You guys like burning backpacks with like Gary on the back? I certainly do. But this time we're doing Silver Templars. Silver Templars, excuse me. Now, contrary to popular belief, a Silver Templar is not like... So, here's what they wear. Alright. These guys actually look pretty cool. But they rock yellow. I know you're probably like, what? They rock yellow? They do. Where are you, you Silver Templars? God, there's actually too many icons now. They're here somewhere. Here we are. Silver Templars. Alright. So, guess what? Guess what primary color Silver Templars are? Feel a slight hint of purple. Yeah, it might be it. It might be teal. Oh, we can do a bit of a darker silver, though. Like, what do you think, like an Iron Warrior one? That might fit a little bit more. Also, there's something like this on it instead. Oh, actually, we look pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think we look pretty good. All we now to like round this out, it's like a yellow shield. What do you think? Looks good to me. Silver Templars have a black chest plate, by the way. Well, that would actually fit the drip even more. How's this? Looks fucking cool to me. FTG, ever get Alon's dog to love me? I don't know, dude. Maybe his dog's just racist. Along with the Kakarodones? I know, man. We do like Kakarodones. That's actually a great idea. Thank you, chatter guy. Maybe we could get a, Sounds about right. Yeah, see? You heard what Alon said about Daffy, dude. Like, it's really that surprising. Alright. We're gonna do this one on Purgation. Oh yeah. Perfecto. Thank you guys. I'm glad we all love the drip. I really am. This is a Sun Knight from Elden Ring. Listen, okay, if we ever do a custom chapter, it will be... It will be that. To overcharge. I'm not sure what power sword skin we should take, though. Those will fit. Is the Raven Guard Champion pack worth getting? Absolutely. I'd say Sniper's good for a true solo. Sniper is also incredibly... That might actually be the easiest, because once you know how to actually just hit the button properly, you should be fine forever. Like, nothing should reasonably kill you at that point. If you can hit your class ability button. Really all you need.
We have lost contact with them.
We will not be found wanting.
Oh, the custom chapter be named, I don't know, like Warriors of Sunlight or something. Something incredibly original that I just made up.
Steel your hearts, brothers. Oathbreakers walk this ground. Steel yourself! More are coming! Enemy reserves incoming! Prepare for that one for the reserve force! Betrayer spot! Our foes everything procedure!
That was one of the coolest executions in the whole game. I'm not sure about the actual like physics of that, of like kicking him down and then like executing him in such a fashion. I feel like there'd be a lot more movement, but those are cool. Now we did take concussive force with this build because it's honestly just like the best for damage. Top anything else.
Remove that spearman from the battle! Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption!
Dude, one Enlightened Anger are causing more trouble than literally anything else in the battlefield right now. 5 Chaos Spawn? No problem. 1 Enlightened Zangor? Oh my god. What will we ever do? Ever so slightly out of our melee range, because that's really fun. They're getting comic grenade was a mistake. So, what are you gonna do? I don't know if anybody dislikes Chaos Spawn more than Lane Zangors in this game. Zangor's fear of being the usual piece of shit. Yeah, because if they're on elevation like this, they'll just hover out of your melee range. You're like, okay, I guess I have to shoot you.
Ready to deploy. Waste nothing, brothers. Do not linger. The swamp claims the water rise, brothers. This is no natural swamp. We must move.
FTG, what's the easiest build for a returning player on absolute difficulty for the assault? I have a video all about that actually. Look up easiest builds. The ones from patch 12 are also still functional for now.
A dark path was ended today.
If you look up easiest builds, you'll find them. They're all on this channel, and every single one from patch 12 is still fully functional in patch 13, and it'll probably be functional all the way to like the end of year 3, for being honest, because like, what really changes in Space Marine 2? Not much. You could go all the way back to patch 11 for a Vanguard build, and it would still be correct, because nothing has fucking changed for that class in like nearly 8 months. 9 months almost. Maybe like 2 things did.
My mind is steel, brother. Let us crush his helmet back. Execute that one. Let them summon aid. Your heroes keep going forward.
Thank you, no problem, dude. What the fuck? I swear this area's bugged, dude. This area will make enemies vanish sometimes. It's just one little swamp part. I'm actually trying to think, what was the last major Vanguard change in this game? It's been ages. What was the last major change of any kind classes in this game? Probably the Bulwark getting a shield rush and a sulking and animation cancel. There were some buffs in between there, but we really haven't actually had that many substantial changes to classes in year 2 like we saw in year 1, where like Assault's power level went from like bottom tier to top tier in like 2 patches, or damn near top tier. Okay, there's no way I'm reaching you guys in time. I think the biggest change to tactical has been a bug. So they added a new perk. You know, it's funny, the Kraken Penetrator Rounds perk is a really fun perk to use on a ton of builds, but it's also because the perk is literally broken. You have 100% ordeals? Almost. I thought they could complete the bulwark ones and do the normal siege mode ones. Alright, we're going to the bridge. We're going to the bridge. What's broken about crack and penetrator rounds? Well, crack and penetrator rounds, if you have a bolter weapon on your build, as long as your bolter is equipped, it will apply that bonus damage, the 50% to other damage sources. So, for example, if you shoot a plasma shot, before the plasma land, like the actual shot lands, if you swap to your bolter weapon, you'll get the 50% damage bonus off of that, off the crack and penetrator rounds, and it will also apply to burn in the same way. So if you swap to a bolt pistol while enemies on fire, you'll get the 50% bonus on the burn ticks. It's OP. It's probably going to be fixed next patch, maybe, but it's also been a bug that's been in the game since patch 12, so who knows. They didn't fix it this time around. Maybe it will be fixed in the PTS. We'll see. Any idea when the PTS is coming out for the next patch? They said it was supposed to be the first part of July, so, and they said not even before the halfway mark, so I imagine this week maybe, or the beginning of next week at the latest. I was sort of super underrated for the horde clear. A lot of effort. I don't really think it's the crack penetrator has a lot of effort at all. Just kind of do it. All you have to do is just switch your gun. What chapter is that? We are a Silver Templar. Leave now, that's cool.
Forward, brothers! Heretics shall find no sanctuary here.
Fun fact, Cosmetic has so many animations when you speak. I mean, that's something they were never going to change, so it's not too shocking, I think. Is Tactical top tier without that bug? I would still say yes, he absolutely is. Tactical's damage is absurd. Auspex Scan is the best class ability in the game. I don't even think that's remotely a controversial thing to say, that Auspex Scan is the best class ability in the game. Maybe not the easiest to use for a brand new player, but it is definitely the most potent in terms of, like, impact on your game, which is, the impact is you instantly kill the boss, maybe. And the boss is what's usually going to kill your team, so we're gonna keep the Sanctified Wrath, I think. I'll take the Melt, I guess. Equipment regen ain't better. Well, equipment regen's not a class ability, class perk. With another hot take with the theoretical XP truth, I don't even think Auspex Scan being the best is a hot take. I think it's just true. There's a reason Tactical is slotted into every single top tier team comp, and half of that reason is Auspex, the other half is secure stockpile.
There is no going back, brothers.
There is not a single top tier team comp in all Space Marine 2 does not include your tech. because it's just that good. And also the way they changed around like the damage calculations for headshots this patch really kind of put them on crack for a lot of damage. This for solo absolute whenever the Tremor shows up with the Goon Squad. Don't take the boss down below 50% HP until you've cleared the ads. Usually prioritize the ads, especially if it's going to be 2 Extremis. Extremis have to go first, usually. Unless you're confident you can nuke down the boss, but even then, sometimes things just go haywire.
Data function malfunctioned. We shall see to it and complete our task. That one's pulling the third force. There will be more souls to overcome. No one back up. Unite. End this spawn's twisted existence. The sorcerer of the earth. The Emperor's grace might stop that target from riding first warrior. An army of warpath marches on.
Didn't kill him. I was shocked. Awkward. Should have done that.
We have done well putting down this twisted horror.
W Chaos spawns. I didn't put my no knockback on. That was my bad. I had shield bash. I'm loving Marksman Carbine. I was actually just about to talk about Marksman Carbine like tomorrow or something. That's the Marksman Carbine ammo variant does more damage on the headshot than the ×2 headshot multiplier version does, which is maybe intentional. I find it hard to believe though.
That's ready to deploy. Well done. The spirit. We please the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn.
I hate that ×4 burst rifle. It makes me feel like I'm wasting ammo. Which one? Being the Heroic Instigator? That one's very good as well.
No fault here.
Well, I mean, how's it going, Chief? Been busy, so I haven't checked in much. It is going pretty well, Revan. What is up, dude?
No fault here. The fault is corrected.
Make videos watching Owlcat break the game, trying to break it in my own way. Fun times. Yeah, Dark Heresy is coming out soon too. So that'll be pretty hype.
Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory.
I'm curious who the Deathwatch champion will be for in year 3. Probably Tac.
Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
Probably the Tactical. It makes most sense on him.
We move to intercept brothers. archer of
there
Imperial's
we go.
lies as readily as blades. Deception is the refuge of a fool.
Why does the Borg have case missed opportunity? He might next patch, you know, guys. It's only been one patch of the Borg Hero update being a thing.
The warp's touch is heavier than
Everything is not set in stone just yet. Okay. Alright, I'm going over here, because I'm not fighting them in this shithole. Yeah, summon your guys.
remove that spearman from the battle.
They're all in rage. How epic is that?
The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the battle. Terminator advancing. No quarter granted to the profane fight.
Oh, they go piss off to go fight the Tyranids? How kind of them.
Our path lies across the floating terrain. Tread with care.
I love this game for the cape grind. It makes me feel like I have a job. Same, dude.
Ravenous blue. Battle ready to deploy. Traitorous scout. Still in trouble. That one's for the third force. Still the Shuffy retains superiority. Press the attack, brothers. Thousand such forces approach. The Emperor's grace might.
God. Is Power Sword using better than Xenophase? Yeah, I still think Block is better than Xeno. I mean, balanced weapons on Bulwark aren't that strong in general. It's okay, but... Another Zangor, eh?
The island holds firm.
Cape grind, big day for the unemployed.
Brothers, the land lies before us.
Doesn't actually take too long now for custom Strats shoes, but before. Alright.
Spearman troubles us, arrogance and ambition. That sight continues.
Is there a class I should not run block on? No, there's really not. I mean, like, there are classes you can run other things on, but block is usually the best. Argent Edge, I'd say, is the only weapon in the game that's, like, proper block tier, like, maybe above block tier for a lot of the weapon choices. Except for on the block knife.
We stand at the threshold. Ready yourselves.
You littles. It's all Zangors again. came in swinging. Cool guy.
One death is insufficient penalty for your heaven. Silence that spearman's clacking beak bursts.
Favorite bulwark build this one. Block power stone bulwark just like the peak of fun.
Warped souls and tainted minds. Race together. Our spirits stand stronger than ever. Traitorous scout. Stern. Follow me through.
Alright, guys.
Look upon this heresy.
There we go.
And let it fuel your righteous fury.
Brothers, we put an end to this together.
Are Saber to add more customization slots in the future? More than 4. We'd like to have more. We have no clue.
Our oaths.
I like some champion parts for the Blood Angels that aren't glossy. Me too, dude. I mean, a more matte look would be nice. Some of them look like that, but not enough.
Banner, ready to deploy.
I should be using block. Last time I played block was terrible. Well, last time you played must have been like almost 2 years ago, because block's been top tier for a good year and a half.
My mind is steel.
Block was top tier before Siege Mode even came out initially.
The Emperor's grace smites. Execute that one, lest it summon aid.
I'm playing Attack Bring what secondary should level on it? Plasma Pistol. Soul's best. Inferno's also quite good on that class, but
Well done! The spearman lies slain. They just keep coming! Dispel dodge my free! Send the spearman back to its mouth. Ammunition here.
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty.
Our foes' wretched forces grow.
Another horde falls.
The Emperor's soldiers are liberated. To the altar! We end this corruption here!
pretty sure this mission's gonna get boss at the end. Next patch. I watched your videos on the heavy bolt rifle. I love that thing so much. Got the heroic version of it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Focus.
On the days of the Artificer tier blockchain store, those were the days. I love the Instigator Stagger Knife on perfect block. Oh yes. The Argent Edge. Being perfect parry.
The altar awaits.
I wonder if they're gonna nerf that thing. Like put a cooldown that's affect me. Nah, that'd be pretty shit.
Corruption falters. We must not. Fire on that malign horror. The warp energy receives. Stand firm. Let them come. We are the wall upon which they shall break. Death in service is a small price to pay for victory. The moment is upon us, brothers. Eliminate the eye.
I like how your FPS always goes to like 20 at that finale portion.
Signatures are dissipating across the battlefield.
Great stuff. Great stuff, guys. Block Power Sword. Actually an addicting build in this game. Siege on console drops my FPS to like 15. That's my biggest problem with Siege mode, is performance, really. That and the Tech Priest meta is pretty lame. But before that, the performance is like, it's diabolical, really. And I do Hospitallers, Keen. What's the, maybe I'll make the easiest possible build ever for a new player. How about that? What is the easiest build in the entire game for a new player? Probably just like Squad Renewal. You just walk around with an Argent Edge and shoot them in the face the entire time. And genuinely never run out of ammo ever. Do you even need versatile precision? I don't think you need versatile precision at all in this one. Emperor's Grace, Conviction, Exacting Focus, and Dauntless Fury, and just walk through an entire horde. Pretty cool. Somebody was asking me, what's the easiest build in the entire game to base roll Absolute? I think it's just this. This is all you have to do. You just take a Bolt Carbine. Or an Instigator. Either or. I think the Bolt Carbine's a bit better for this. You just stack on a million perks, and like as long as you are not like legitimately, I'd actually go as far to say like you might just be incapable of being good at video games if you can't use this build. Or all you have to do is just hit your fucking button and then just shoot the guys, and if you shoot the guys on time, if you hit your button on time and you shoot the guys and then you hit your button again, you will be okay forever. As long as you have hands, you will be okay. If you don't have hands, well... Look, it's FTG streaming. Well, what's up, Jackson? The forklift certification build. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. Like, I would actually go as far to say that, like, gaming may be a hopeless hobby for you at this point if you're trying to be good at it. You can't use this build because this build's real easy. I can't think of an easier one. Not even heavy, not bulwark, not... It's just, you just live. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll go do some community games. I know that's what I was going to do earlier, but... We'll absolute this on Fall of Atreus, because a lot of people have trouble with Fall of Atreus, so for that reason, it's a good showcase of why this thing slaps. Or we could do the other one. You can do a reliquary. This map sucks. Could do it on Vortex. I mean, even on Vortex, this thing still slaps. Now I'll do it on Fall of Atreus. I actually like the purple hue on this map. All traces is bad until you're removing the battery. Even then. Hey, FTG, you know a guy named Quirkful Shinobi? Surely you're fucking with me right now. Of course I know.
Our
He's
path
me.
to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle bard.
Name I haven't heard in a while.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Why do you bring up this Quirkful Shinobi figure? Is it because he sounds suspiciously like FTG?
It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle
This is really all you have to do.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Now, we didn't even take... Oh, that's cool.
Line cloak activated.
What if we just did this?
Another heretic dies. Stealth ready. Rearming. Eliminate that Sangor spearman. Active camouflage charged.
I'm gonna get a haircut. Peace out for now, dude. I gotta do that later today, too.
Down here.
I feel you.
This foul creature pesters us no more.
Wait, they're reworking Heavy? They're not reworking him. They're just fixing him up a little bit.
Stealth ready.
To have more variety on perks.
Frag grenade. Inserting fresh magazine.
I started watching your Space Marine 2 videos and put two things together. I didn't know anybody remembered Quirkful Shinobi.
Second wave headed toward us. Readying next volley. Now we have silenced the call for reinforcements.
Right, ammo box.
Precisely
Cool.
what we needed. To put
Now this will work just fine in groups as well because, I mean, you have a bulk carbine, so the accuracy is not exactly that big of an issue. I mean, you can even take marks from the ship for precision targeting if you wanted to.
They shall not see. Active camouflage charged.
What's that Knight's Heroic perk? I have a whole video on that. For all the ones from patch 12. Just the Argent Edge.
Stealth ready.
Just gives you a guaranteed stagger and some damage, but also has the parry window. Doesn't really matter that much.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Inserting fresh magazine. Amelio line cloak ready. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. The disciples of the war. You know what to do. Frag grenade out. Amelio line engaged. Active camouflage charge. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted.
What we ever do. Now, just keep in mind, we didn't even take our ammo regen perk, so if you want to take that, your life will be even easier on this build.
Readying next volley. They shall know. Tossing frag grenade. Amelio line cloak ready. Escort that demon caller to the grave. We shot the curses out of his rotten throat. Changing magazine. Amelio line cloak activated. The Imperium stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Auto cannon for heavy. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get an auto cannon one day. That'd be cool.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Unseen ice don't quite.
There are a lot of things I'd want in Space Marine 2. How many of those things are we actually going to get, though, is a real question.
Amelio line cloak ready.
I would dare to say not most of them.
Terminated. Reloading. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged.
Is this sniper build still easy to play if I love the bolt carbine at all? I mean, yes, it actually is still easy to play. You just won't do like any damage on your gun. I would suggest probably having your gun function at a high level if you want to use play a high difficulty, right?
Take all you can carry. A few less traitorous scions to worry. It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside. Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
I think sniper really is just low-key the easiest class in the game with the proper perks. But it does require you to actually know the base cooldown of the camo cloak, but once you know that. I mean, really, the game plan is just hit Q, and then the moment you start, or, you know, whatever your class ability is.
Amelio line cloak ready.
And by the time you're done shooting them, in layer concealment, your camo cloak will be back, and then repeat. You don't even have to, like, do the proper cancel, camo cloak cancel. What can they do? Nothing. We'll lose on Tyranids next. Hell, we can do it on a hard strat. There's really not much that can kill you on this build. Unless you get, like, maliciously stun locked. That's true for most things.
This foul creature pesters us no more. Amelio line cloak activated. Amelio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Take all you can carry.
Gun is so stupidly ammo efficient. Yeah, the bolt carbine's been pretty good for a long time, and also there's a hidden thing where within 10 meters of an enemy, you get like double headshot damage on this thing, or you get a significant bonus to your headshot multiplier, which the game will tell you absolutely nowhere.
Amelio line engaged. Not active camouflage charged. Readying next volley.
Yo, what's up, Barry? They said it once in the patch notes almost 1.5 years ago. I think it was even longer than that, because that was like one of the first changes they ever made to this game. You know, back in the day, the heavy plasma got like a massive base damage buff, and it was in one patch note, and they never talked about it ever again. And also, if you want to find out how block weapons work outside of like a YouTube video, you literally have to go back in time and read the patch notes.
See the Emperor's light, dark devoted. Amelia line cloak ready.
But good luck finding which one, because they changed them like 3 times after. How fast can I prestige? I just got my character 25. I kind of want to do that again. Well, every time you prestige, you'll get a 10% XP bonus.
Stealth ready.
And that will keep going. So you can actually prestige your guy in like 1 day, all the way to 4. Just spam decap with GNC, that's the easiest.
Readying next volley.
Okay.
Amelia line cloak ready.
Thank God we're OP. Oh no, we have no cloaks, just kidding.
Sword. Wipe it out. Scions of treachery fall like blighted.
You know, the Death Watch, the Assault Prestige Force of Death Watch jump pack? Yeah, that's the Inquisitor thingy.
Active camouflage charge. The spearman is
They did that for a lot of stuff on the Prestige stuff where they made a Death Watch. I get a certain euphoria out of murdering these guys, though.
Amelia line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Amelia line engaged. Stealth ready. Readying next volley.
Do you play exclusively alone? Not exclusively, we'll be doing community games today. I guess we'll take ground
Our
grenades.
brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
Just got the game, leveling up the heavy class. Is it a meta class or something? Using heavy bolter primary at the moment. It doesn't really matter if you have a meta class or not in this game. This game's not that hard. At least not for most of its content. But the heavy bolter is the heroic one, at least, is the best. So if you get the heroic one,
Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it.
I would say it's his best primary right now for most content. That and the heroic plasma.
Active camouflage charged.
But the heroic heavy bolter is easier to use.
It made the mistake of
What a
being in
joke,
my
dude.
sights. Inserting fresh. Something is wrong with the crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
You know anything about Tech not having milestones and ordeals, having warrior customization will be in patch 14? I mean, it's a post-launch class, so I think the warrior update was already thought of before they even had him in the game. Or his stuff fully implemented. Maybe we'll get some stuff eventually, but who knows? They haven't said anything.
Reloading. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Active camouflage charged. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Oh, this will be an easy one. We just go right over here and then immediately go up.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Do you just use the standard keybinds? For the most part, yes. The only one I actually changed around in this game was the aim key, which is now mouse 4.
Launching frag grenades. They shall not. Stealth ready. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot. Hostile backup on the way. I am a phantom of death. Frag grenade out.
Okay.
The enemy forces of the arch enemy approach.
Whatever.
cloak ready. Now the restoration sequence will reset without the second input. The horror has been purged. Activate the secondary system now, or our progress will vanish.
What can they do? The answer is nothing. They can do nothing. They're like Theon Greyjoy and John Wick. They die. Spoilers. Theon Greyjoy died in John Wick.
End that abomination's existence. Readying next volley. Stealth ready. Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Stealth.
Oh, that's a joke, dude. Doing a pop carrier Chaplain for likely class to come in the future update? Chaplain. Mainly because they've already talked about Chaplain before. In an old interview with Well Played Games.
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped.
Prior to the Reclamation update, actually.
Rearming.
I'm already too dumb for Ruthless, and I'm fascinated how easy it looks for him on Absolute. Well, to be fair, we are using what is, in my opinion, the single easiest build in the entire game for True Solo Absolute, or just Absolute in general, so... if it looks easy, it's because it is easy.
Look, the crane is operational once more.
Like, literally all you have to do on this build is, okay, you're about to die, that's cool, camo cloak. Okay, shoot them in the face. Oh, you don't have your camo cloak? Shoot one guy, get camo cloak, repeat.
Munitions here.
Hello, man. What is up, Eric?
Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Crack grenade! Perhaps they seek to choke up their will. Active camouflage charge. Too damn to even reuse the Strats. To put faith in madness is to seek death. I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos. Second wave headed toward us. Vile prophet. More hostiles arriving. Adjust as needed. They shall not. Changing magazine. Stealth ready.
I don't know, guys. Is this the easiest build in the entire game? What if we turned on, like, a bajillion negative modifiers in hard strats and just did that? Like, double boss spawn, like, supremacy of the strong and all of that, and just went fucking crazy with it.
On the other side.
I think the only limiting factor might be ammo at that point.
No hindrance remains. Rearming.
I don't think we've actually taken damage this game. At least, like, not meaningful damage.
This is not a Ministorum tomb they dug up, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly. Your line cloak ready. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Camelio line engaged. Stealth ready. Hostile backup on the way. They failed
chapter we're rocking today. This is just an Ultramarine Sergeant, kind of.
I stole my target.
All it is.
Active camouflage charge. Rearming. The cultists seek our doom. Emilio line cloak activated. Emilio line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Keep eyes on that mutant. It is a mercy to end its existence. See the Emperor's light, Dark Devil. Emilio line engaged. Deployed crack grenade. Another adversary falls to our strategy. Rearming. Stealth ready. Emilio line cloak activated.
How are the runs going today? Well, let's see. Actually, pretty well today. Pretty well. And this is probably the easiest one. What can they do? Are you doing anything special on Assault to deal with range fan and absolutely struggle with it? Well, that's really more so using your jump pack properly and also using your secondary, obviously, but more importantly, using your jump pack properly because you can stagger and gap both against them a lot. What can they do? The actual comedy, dude, like Zangors, what damage? What horde?
Emilio line cloak ready. Readying next volley. They shall not see the Emperor's light, Dark.
Oh, he almost hit 5% of my HP there. Sneaky guy. It'd be a shame if I were to be immortal again. Hold on. Do your worst. Ah, he tried. He tried to bomb me. But our build's too OP. That guy actually, the moment I cracked him, he was like, "It's time. I'm going." And that guy was playing Halo since he was 8.
Emilio line cloak activated. Deployed crack grenade.
What the fuck is this build, dude? It's the easiest build in all Space Marine 2. What do you mean?
Changing magazine. Emilio line cloak ready. Out of ammunition.
Bang.
Inserting fresh magazine.
You ever run Emperor Spears? I have done that before, yeah.
To put faith
They're a
in
pretty cool
madness
chapter.
is to seek death.
When is the playtest dropping? Probably next week or the week after that.
Readying next volley.
Wow, that was cool.
Precisely what we needed. A pile of dead turncoats makes for a glorious day. Re-eye.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Ow.
The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Change active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. A dreadnought. Stealth ready. Chameleon line cloak activated. Chameleon line cloak ready. Munitions here. Sun active camouflage charge. Launching crack grenade. Changing magazine. Hell brute. Rift Chameleon line cloak ready. Naught but cast sand encased in iron.
Got Emperor's Grace kind of cracked too. There are many cracked things on this class.
Take all you can carry.
Alright guys, that's it. I'm putting Cypher in S tier. Take it all back. It's kind of hard to not put him in S tier. It's like, what other class is actually doing this? I mean, if he's the easiest class to clear the hardest content with, outside of like, you know, the only reason you can't do this in Siege mode is because in Siege mode, things start to one-shot you and it's a DPS race, but like as a class, he has the toolkit to kill everything. Will trivialize the Space Marine too. I guess we're trying to about easiest build in Space Marine 2. I mean, this is. I think this literally is the easiest build in the entire game. I can't think of anything that'd be easier than this. Maybe heavy. Probably not. He would get ping pong way more. He'd actually take damage probably. It also requires way more out of the player.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa.
I don't think we've lost any HP this game.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of
A team first you're running? We're just running squad renewal. You really run whatever you want. I think squad renewal is best for this though. You might lose out a little bit of damage, but like damage is not what you want for an easiest build. You just want survivability and getting your camo cloak back. All like this just hinges on having your camo cloak, so as long as you have that, you're fine.
Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Also, the beauty of the bulk carbine is that even
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
that even without true solo making enemies stand still, I mean, the bulk carbine, are you really be missing a fully automatic weapon with like 50 rounds in the magazine that much? Probably not. That's a pretty huge margin for error. Oh, you're cool.
Chameleon line cloak ready.
I'm still ready for the next siege update. Just unlock the warriors and iron. Just unlock the world eaters, night lords, and iron warriors armor. I don't know if it's gonna actually transfer over from the PvP. Vanguard with all heal build is the easiest. No, this one's definitely easier than that. This one actually kills everything too. I mean, with this build, you don't need the heal because you take no damage.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that
Rails
includes
are
reasoning
straight.
and spatial
Keep moving.
awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Bro, don't say I played PvP for no reason. They didn't say that the armor customization from PvP was coming to the new siege mode thingy.
Lapse that foe before it
Said that
calls
nowhere.
for reinforcement. Changing magazine. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered.
The Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine gods.
Okay, we blew ourselves up. That's how you die. We didn't hit our Q fast enough.
Do not speak beyond your care.
We actually came out of our revive close.
Does not take Lucas to see
Alright, so you can die to cracks.
desperation.
100% of our damage in this game is self-inflicted. Alright, not anymore. That threw off my groove, dude. Alright, the groove is back. We came up without our camo cloak, which meant, tragedy. What build is this? It is the easiest build, on account of the fact that the only thing that actually told us in this was us.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Then someone must guard the servo carrier. Changing magazine. Chameleon line cloak activated. Chameleon line cloak ready.
Turns out the only thing to kill the strongest build is the strongest build. It's true. I don't know if I'd say it's the strongest build. I'd say it's definitely the easiest because I mean, honestly, for operations and hard strats, maybe it might just be the strongest build. Like, what the fuck else? Like, what's better than just never dying? I mean, if you never die, it's effectively infinite damage, right? Because you just do damage forever. What is better, level up character first with that free weapon or both at the same time? I mean, you really level up however you want in this game. Now, just don't blow yourself up with the crack grenade and you'll be totally okay.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Show the build before you start running the strat? No, I did not. Well, actually, I think I showed the build. I, don't know, I didn't like make a video on it. I'll make a video on it like tomorrow or some shit. Is this absolute? Yeah. Though I think we can actually go a bit crazier on this. We just like, we're gonna do a hard strat next. I'm like, I don't know.
Reloading. Eliminate that Sargon spearman.
The oldest law in MMOs, dead DPS is no DPS. It's true.
We have slain the abhorrent mutant. Readying next volley.
God bless MMOs for being sweaty as fuck.
Save that sorcerer from. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Stealth ready. Too damn to even reuse the straps. Unseen, I stole my target. Crack grenade. Active camouflage charge. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Readying next volley. Chameleon line engaged. Chameleon line cloak ready. To put faith in matters, someone must guard the servo carriage. Stealth
Riveting. Alright, let's go and turn the wheel. Turn the wheel again.
Precisely what we needed. Heretics on the field. Wipe them out. Someone must guard the servo carriage. Active camouflage charged. Reloading. line cloak ready. And that abomination. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. We no longer suffer its existence.
I'm more of a melee at myself when it comes to this. Well, I mean, melee's good. This is definitely better, though.
The servo carriage. If camouflage charged.
What do you think the new hero power sword will be? I mean, it's a Doritos, a burning blade. I imagine fire.
Unseen ice stalk my target. Arch enemies stealth ready.
Oh dear.
Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready.
The melee more fun. Oh, we weren't talking about fun, dude. We're talking about easy peasy.
Merely a beast for us to put down. Zagor down. I am a phantom of
I have to wonder how much further we can go with this. Like, surely we can kill double bosses on this pretty easily.
0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal.
Additional enemy forces are
Strats build for this game. I'll make it even better.
flanked. Rearming.
Just you wait.
Stealth ready. Terminator on the field.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
We have it. It is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Camelio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Changing magazine. They should have never turned on their brothers.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready. This machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to launch.
I think it's a better range character, heavier sniper, definitely sniper right now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
Sniper's a better class than heavy, I'd say.
Detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Rearming.
Wow.
Atreus is launched.
Pretty fucking easy build. I mean, we did blow ourselves up, which was like a bit of a tragedy. But it do be like that sometimes. I've tried this build in Siege. I find it reached level 20 on hard Siege crazy wrong. I wish I recorded it. I mean, this wouldn't be that good in Siege, because Siege is a DPS race. It's not a survival game. The faster you complete things in Siege, you want DPS above all. Imagine how powerful it'll be at 3 antennas. I mean, we might discover at this rate. Alright, now that we have had a little bit of a taste, I think it is time for a full gourmet meal. In hard strats with this one. Alright guys, now we've done that. Now we're gonna take it to a hard strat and see how we can do that. Barry, thank you for the $2 super chat. Love the content. Thanks for motivating us all. I'm glad I could help out. I don't know what I motivated you with. I don't know if I'm Virgil, but I could help. Let me get my coffee here. Let's go to a hard strat. Sorry if this is mentioned. Is this the same build you posted for Sniper 2 weeks ago? Easiest build, trivialized chaos. It's a little different. Let me check here. Was it the same one? Probably 90% the same as almost all. No, it's a little different. You know, we could actually make it even easier. Oh, we want Indomitable Spirit this time. We want Targeted Shot. We want Vantage Point. And we want Block Break. What do I take for my perk tree on this one? It's pretty close. It's a little bit different, though. We took Squad Renewal this time. And we swapped out a couple perks. And we also took the Firepower Bolt Pistol as a secondary. What did I take on this? Did I take an Inferno Pistol? I did. No, I took a Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. Yeah, you want this one. This one actually does more damage. This one's actually more ammo efficient. You could still go for the top three, though. This one also has more damage. I don't even think you need this. So we changed it around a bit. And by a bit, I mean we changed 3 perks, but like that's the most you'd expect in Space Marine 2. While member for 12 months of the Imperial Guard, dude. That's 12 more months than most Imperial Guard live. Hey FTG, do you have a favorite chapter? Have you heard the Minotaurs? I have a favorite chapter. I've also heard of the Minotaurs. It's not the Minotaurs, I'll tell you that much. It's Blood Angels, dog. You think capes look kind of ass? Well, you're allowed to have that opinion. All right, boys. What is the next step, chat? How far can we go? What do we think the peak of this build is? You know what I think? I think we're about to discover. Let's create this. Blood Angels are the best, true. Why is the Blood Angels your favorite? Because they're the coolest. What do you mean? Not obvious. Next question. We'll do it on Purgation. We'll do debuffs. We'll have Extreme Challenge, Summoner, Coordinated Calls. I already have Tsunami on. And then we'll have Twice the Foe, Supremacy of the Strong, where is it? Where is that shit here? The Supremacy of the Strong, Hardened Skins, Buffed Enemies, what else? What else can we do? Effective Taunt. Clever Foe. Depleted Armor. No apothecaries. This might be a little ambitious. Hold on. What else can I do? It's not gonna like fundamentally change the gameplay. Warp Storm. Shadow of the Warp. I'm not turning that on. That one's gonna hurt my brain. A little diabolical, maybe. Sounds good to me. Toxicity maxing. I'm sure if any build can do this, it's going to be this one. I'm just saying. Like, if anyone can do this like easily, semi-easily at all, it's gonna be this one. You're my favorite Warhammer gamer. I guess your favorite post content. I'm sure there's better ones. I'm sure the ones you probably like more than me that don't, you know, post their gameplay. Also, how many Warhammer gamers are there? I don't think there are a lot of Warhammer gaming channels.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the
A lot of gaming channels. Let's go and go do this. So we are here with what is surely to be the most diabolical thing ever, which is a Summoner Extreme Challenge Coordinator Calls. We got Tsunami, we got double bosses on this one as well. And we also have what, in my opinion, is probably the most cracked out thing ever, which is the Purification Sniper with a bolt carbine. So we have like pretty much every negative modifier we could ever dream of. Now I'm sure
apply additional pressure. Acquired a cultist target. Stealth ready. Chameleon line engaged.
I might, if this doesn't work out, guys, I'm sure you can understand me taking off the invulnerable enemies because that's a little obnoxious.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Among other things in this game that are surely obnoxious.
Active camouflage charged. We no longer suffer its existence. Tainted swamp. The arch enemy leaves nothing untouched. Stealth ready.
So we have 13 negative modifiers on right now, which is a little much.
I am a phantom of
But I'm sure we'll be fine.
solid ground will serve us better than this blight.
No positive modifiers. Why would we need positivity with the Emperor's with us at all times? I hope you're doing good. Thanks a lot for the build ideas and smart plays we can pick up. No problem, dude. You're about to see a brand new one right now.
Got a tyranny in my sights.
Is this the easiest build in all Space Marine 2? I mean, I think if you were to actually put this one in a room,
Deploying Strats
like 100
grenade.
games in a row, it would probably perform the best overall.
Chameleon line and the water moves unnaturally.
With players of all equal skill levels.
Line cloak ready. Solid ground will serve us better than this blight.
Ah, yes. Extreme challenge begins.
Evade the attack. Stealth ready.
Alright, just running me over. So we do have buffed enemies on as well. On top of Supremacy of the Strong, on top of Twice the Foe, on top of
You know what to do.
other things.
Reloading.
But as long as we maintain our camo cloak and keep our body moving at all times, we'll avoid a bottomless pit of despair.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Inserting fresh magazine.
We also can't find stims, so.
At last, the tainted water was growing tiresome.
There's also a build you just skip the mission with, so I mean, like on all fronts, it's kind of nuts. Let's see what we got here. Nothing so far. And now with Tsunami, the waves are less frequent, so we'll see how this goes. I'm sure we're gonna get hit by something absolutely brutal this time. Is PvP or PvE more popular in Space Marine 2? PvE by like a country mile.
Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Thousand-something enemy receives their aid. Camelio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Buckled terrain. Ravener activity. They should have never turned on their brothers. Readying next volley.
They have so much fucking HP on this, it's actually kind of nuts.
Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Camelio line cloak activated. Our orders are clear. The thousand suns lurk within.
The Tremors immediately turn their attention to you is both funny and scary. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. The double boss fight might actually take us like, I don't know, a biblical amount of ammo. But besides that, the only ones I might turn off here would be like, I don't know, the bubble shield. Maybe buffed enemies is a little excessive, but only because it's going to cost you so much ammo.
Reloading. Inserting fresh magazine. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charge. Readying next volley.
Emil says hi. Hello, Emil. You know, Nitro, the crack sniper? I have no idea who that is. That PvP player?
Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready. Rampage imminent. Synaptic servants slaughtered. I am a phantom of death. is open. Let us find what the heretics came for and make them regret the journey.
I mean, you're not losing, but you're not winning either. What do you mean, dude?
Typical restraint.
Not losing is winning, right?
Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings.
In this one?
New orders are to advance to the arch.
Dude, it's only 13 negative modifiers that like buff the enemies up in diabolical ways. I don't see what the problem is.
Cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Suns everything.
Understood, Captain.
That's the reason why HP is so bad. He's just testing me with massive amounts of HP. Oh my god. Backhanded into next week, hold on. Or last week, I guess.
Active camouflage charged.
Oh.
They shall not. Terminator on the field. Readying next volley. Unseen, I stole my target. Stealth ready. Naught but cast sand encased in iron.
My real question is going to be, what happens when we hit the double boss spawn? Because they're going to have, like, stupid amounts of HP. Like, I'm actually less worried about them dealing damage to me as much as I am, like, how long is it going to take to kill them? Because they're going to have a truly ridiculous amount of HP. And I don't know.
I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic. Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line cloak activated. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. Back to your demonic masters. They shall not.
Now, you have to be careful, because when it comes to camo cloak canceling in this game, there is a cooldown in camo cloak canceling, like really only with the melee, so as long as you're using your ranged attack to break your camo cloak, you should be okay.
Inserting fresh magazine. We cannot backtrack.
Yeah. Go down here.
We leave them nothing to salvage.
FTG, any year 3 chapter champion predictions? Ultramarines will probably get another one. Ah, a melt-a-bomb.
Picking up equipment.
That should be useful.
The data vault remains sealed. The cogitator is affliction. Special energy consoles pursue information the omnicide
Let us see to this simple task and complete our objective. Camelio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Another adversary falls. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. More hostiles arriving. Adjust as needed. Reloading.
We'll get him eventually.
Camouflage charge. Another heretic dies, glimpsing the second wave headed toward us.
Guys, we lost 1% HP, it's all over.
Arm the forces of the arch enemy of stealth ready. Changing magazine. Take
There are no stims on this mission, remember that.
unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charge. I'll die as they live. In blind damnation. See the Emperor's light dark. Reloading. Helioline cloak ready. Helioline cloak activated. Hellspawn, wipe it out! Active camouflage charge.
Isn't Salamander getting one? Yeah, but that's already coming out in patch. That's coming out next patch. On year 3. Oh, I actually got stun locked to death. Actually, it's got stun. Alright, we're gonna turn off a couple of the modifiers, maybe. Maybe the invincibility one and buffed enemies. I think the other one's fine. But buffed enemies makes the enemies take forever to kill. Otherwise. They take forever. Absolutely forever. So what we put on there? Let's look at the list again. Reading chat while doing all that's kind of disgusting work, but in a good way. Not really. This build's pretty easy. I mean, the only reason we died there is we literally could not move after we got hit the first time. So we got 100 zeroed. Okay, let's go into maybe we'll take off Clever Foe. And maybe we'll take off, so we can take off Clever Foe, depleted armor, and we'll put on, take off buffed enemies. So we've got Tsunami, Effective Taunt, all the Enraged guys, Summoner, Coordinated Calls, no stims. I think that's a pretty reasonable we even do this on Inferno. We do it on Inferno with the set. Just have both show up. PTS this week? Maybe. Not confirmed. It's a definite maybe. What do I get if I win this? We have to call this the easiest build in the game, I think. I mean, it already is. Like, I can't think of any other class that's just sitting there and just tanking like 5 guys pretty casually. Let's do it again.
Detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Poor sidelines in this swamp.
So we're playing with the set here, so that way we can actually experience both factions. Also, Inferno usually likes to spawn both bosses, unlike the other maps, so that's why we like it here.
Helioline cloak activated. Changing magazine. Tyranids have no mind with active camouflage charge.
Actually, Beset might take away from the it might take away from the struggle, actually, if they're not all fighting us. We'll swap that out. We'll just do it on Inferno. Did you do a Bulwark Shield Bash build, Xenophase, after this one, please? I mean, that's the exact same as, like, every other Bulwark build. Just swap it for Shield Bash. Sniper and Bulwark trivializes true solo. I would say Sniper trivializes it even more than Bulwark does. I love Heretic Siege mode mod. Absolutely peak rating, an official one. Yeah, I'm curious what it's going to be like. I'm certainly interested to see what they cook up. Right, turn off beset. I wish console had mods. Well, they're getting mods. So, your wish has been granted by me, definitely. Definitely not just Saber officially stating they're putting that out.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy...
Here, guys, time.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza.
Time for the most cracked sniper build of all time.
Will coordinate our efforts
Part 2.
Poor sight.
Now, we did this one on Absolute, but we might as well do it on a hard strat with all these negative modifiers. Now, this will also work on Chaos, but, you know, this is Chaos, so...
Lock that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Active camouflage charge. Got it. We have isolated our foe from its allies. Changing magazine. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Watch out for Ravena tunnels. Hostile backup on the way. Camilio line engaged. Readying next volley. Unseen ice stop my target. Camilio line cloak ready. Rearming. Frag grenade deployed. They shall not see. Alien stealth ready. Reloading. Camilio line cloak activated.
What the?
Fire on the gun beast.
That must have been some free damage, right?
Active camouflage charge. Zone throw. Coordinate fire. Rearming. Camilio line engaged. Eliminate Xenos line. Death was the only possible outcome for that tyranid. Camilio line cloak ready.
Now keep in mind, we have no stims on this mission, and we have like 9 negative modifiers right now, so we have no apothecaries, coordinated calls, extreme challenge, summoners, tsunami, supremacy of the strong as well, because how could we not, and twice the foe. So the boss spawns, they might, if anything can do us in, it's going to be that. Because we kind of win the war of attrition here. But we'll see.
Guns fall silent.
Like, I think we'll be fine as far as, like, HP loss is concerned. It's going to be damage nuking that's going to kill us. And if we mismanage our cloak. Happy Sunday, FTG, my brother in the Imperial Truth. How are you doing? We're doing pretty well.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Readying next.
You have to use the Xenophase blade worth buying? I think so, yeah. I don't think it's like the best weapon in the game, but it's definitely good.
Precisely what we needed. Tossing frag grenade. I am a phantom of death. Tyranids have no stealth ready. Digger Xenos love crawling beneath us. Second wave headed toward us. Changing magazine. Amelio line cloak active. Additional enemy forces are in. Active camouflage charge. The galaxy is a better place. Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Second wave, their call has been heard. Apply additional pressure. The tide of alien vermin storms this way. Now, Amelio line cloak ready.
This is nothing, guys. This is nothing.
Unseen eye stalk my target. There is a liquid sniffing around us. It dug its own active camouflage charge. So strike it down with haste. Xenos viscera is inevitable. They shall not. Stealth ready. We lance that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Inserting fresh magazine. Amelio line cloak activated. Alien bioform eliminated. Active camouflage charge. Unseen eye stalk my target. A most impressive cleansing, brothers. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further. Camelio line cloak ready.
Ah, yes. Well, anything's gonna kill us. It's gonna be this.
Europrobe spotted. Do not let it get inside your head. No wrong way to kill a card effect. Readying next morning. Active camouflage charged.
I mean, how many bullets could it possibly take to kill all these guys, right? I mean, they only have supremacy and strong.
Elixir could not vanish from my sight.
We're about to kill this guy real
They
easy.
shall not. Camelio line cloak activated. All fury and thunder. Camelio line cloak ready.
No, we lost 2% HP. We lost to the scream, lost to the scream.
Inserting fresh magazine. Unseen eye stalk my target. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Amelio line cloak activated. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. They shall not. Camelio line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Camelio line end game. Stealth.
We'll get him eventually, dude.
Rearming. Unseen eye stalk my target. Active camouflage charged. a phantom of death. Not reloading. Stealth.
I'm gonna check for ammo over here. Surely we'll have a box over here. Like, if we have a box, I think we can actually just do this. That was actually that was the rudest warp storm I've ever seen in this game. They tried to block us off from our path into the Carnifex artillery. How rude is that? Okay, it would appear we are... What do the kids call it? Fucked? Oh, we camo cloaked and the boss has vanished. Another reason the sniper is OP. Well, if it's gonna do that to me, I'm not gonna play it like that, but... You're unaware, there's another bug. There was a bug with the sniper class where if you camo cloak, sometimes the enemies literally just vanish in front of you. So, reason number 50 bajillion why it's the best class in the entire game for true solo. Because sometimes when you hit the button, the double boss spawn vanishes before your eyes. And I'd say that alone puts the build as the best, right? Because, like, what other class is deleting the entire boss spawn with a single button press? I can't think of a single one. Alright, well. That was a fun little thing, but... Let's go. Let's do some community stratagems, shall we? 1 second, guys. Let me, Any word the PTS? No. They're on vacation, so the last date is the only date you have. Maybe I should just do this one. Create. Coordinated stratagems will do. So this is going to be the next weekly. Be coordinated elimination. Intelligence labs, which means you're going to be fighting Tyranids. And no delays. We can probably just solo this one. Right, peek guys, 1 second.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Sorry guys, while I was grabbing the river cup, I realized that this is actually a terrible idea. This is a terrible showcase. Because you can't really showcase coordinated elimination on a fucking true solo now, can you? Okay. Let's do it bots, I guess. Launch box is a Saber employee. Launch, did you say that PTS is tomorrow? According to who? Who said that PTS is tomorrow? If don't put lies in chat. It's really not. I was doing Skatari bit. Oh. Like the Skatari tomorrow meme. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I see. This man spreads falsehoods. Mods, kill him.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower.
Okay.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
So here we are on the new weekly with no delays, intelligence labs, coordinated elimination, and shockwave plating. So we're doing this one solo. Honestly, as long as you take a bull carbine sniper to like pretty much anything in this game, you're gonna have a pretty easy time.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassus. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Orders confirmed.
Okay. So we're just gonna move through here. Now, with no delays, the enemy health does continuously increase during the mission. That's probably not too bad for us, because all that means is we're using more ammo, but as far as like survivability goes, our sniper build here is so strong, it does not really matter. We will be fine.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Stealth ready. Cloak ready. Take all you can.
So we're just gonna go as fast as possible. Now, the only thing about solo on this one is that with no delays, we are probably gonna reach that maximum HP increase. Just because by yourself, this last like cart portion is gonna take forever. That's okay. Is this build newbie friendly? Oh, it's absolutely newbie friendly. This is probably the easiest build in the entire game. I mean, I think as long as you have thumbs, you'll be okay.
Stealth ready. Readying next volley.
I mean, with this build, all you have to do, pretty much, is just sit there and hit your camo cloak, and when your camo cloak runs out, hit it again. Just start shooting your gun immediately after camo cloak every time. You'll be
Chameleon
fine.
line cloak ready.
Really, all you have to do.
Chameleon line engaged. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Sin I stop my target. Superior tactics bring victory over brute force. That zone throat is no more. Stealth ready. Pester and rot. Xenos abomination. Reloading. Chameleon line cloak activated. Active camouflage charge.
This build is the reason the sniper only got antennas on 25-50 absolute difficulty. You can't be too drift out. Pretty gross. Pretty gross build.
Grabbing
crack
this
grenade.
gear.
Ammo cache.
Precisely what we needed. Our orders are clear. Advance.
I mean, I also say it's like, I mean, really, all you have to do with this is just
Our way is clear.
hold down the button. Almost up Osborne.
That battle point shall be
Hello, hello.
glorious beside. The engine seers
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
I guess we'll take the melta bomb. That's cool.
Readying next body.
Snipe maxing, I see. We certainly are.
Pyramids have no right to attack this. Munitions here. Unseen, I stalk my target. Chameleon line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
I cosplay as a corn berserker and sometimes they kicked out for looking like that. That's a real shame. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Have you tried not dressing up like a raving berserker?
Precisely what we needed. Changing magazine. Arming melter charge. Alien fireball shown. Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright. So even with no delays, this should be pretty smooth.
Gigantic servants.
God.
I am a phantom of death.
SG, what enemy you like fighting the most? I mean, it depends.
Active camouflage charge.
You like faction or enemy? I mean, as far as enemies go, probably it's like a, I don't know, a lictor. Pretty fun.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Chameleon line end.
I shall be here. Advise you to turn any enemy forces on me.
Stealth ready.
Not the Karn effects? It's okay. Artifacts are kind of boring. Like you just parry, you either just parry them over and over, or you just wing to slam them.
Any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
Alright, lovely, lovely stuff, guys. Through the passage. I think I'm capable of that.
The controls are sluggish but functional.
The Thousand Suns are moving against us.
Active camouflage charge. Alien bioform eliminated.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken
Alright,
them
dude.
in the
Show me your brain.
correct sequence.
Your tiny brain.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Alright, alright. Not ready, fool.
Buckle terrain. Ravener activity. Focus fire on the Tyranid guns. Active finish.
What are consequences on Sniper? No idea. Never heard of her.
Stealth ready. Death was the only possible outcome for that Tyranid. Finish moving that planet or we are trapped. Reloading.
Oh, chat, what's your favorite enemy to fight in this game? We'll find that out. Okay.
Emilio line cloak activated.
Gotta kill this guy. Definitely tell their HP's going up a bit.
Emilio line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Traitors advance on opposition.
The nice thing is, with bots, you don't actually have to worry at all about coordinated elimination. So if you do this one by yourself, you have that. And I would say this build is probably the easiest. Okay. Well, fucking
Active
that dumbass bot just grenaded the guy. I was gonna parry, get my HP back on. That's nice. Like that. You're a new warrior? Really?
They shall not. Rearming.
A window of opportunity is opening again.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. I am a phantom. Stealth ready.
Get that crane running again.
Emilio line cloak activated. Emilio line cloak ready.
Okay.
Reloading. Emilio line engage. Our adversaries are keen to lose again.
We're just gonna go reset the thing because we're on no delays. We've delayed a lot, so.
About damn time that machine went back to work.
The the Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant's a pretty good fight in this game. It's probably one of the best. Definitely the best in the base game. All right. These guys are actually fat HP now.
More hostiles arriving.
Clear. Press on.
You gotta get a melted bomb.
Nearing the vessel's site, Talassa.
That's a good one.
Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Favorite Primarch? That one's obviously Sanguinius, dude. Who else would it be?
Stealth ready. Tyranids have no hybrid tactics. Inserting fresh magazine. Could prove useful.
Surely they'll all come down.
Delta installation done. We cannot
Surely my
rest.
bots will come down.
No hindrance remains.
Okay, well that didn't go off how I wanted it to at all, but okay. We take those, we take those.
The Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies
Are we at a
that
boss
need our
here?
attention.
We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly. Camelio line cloak ready.
Their HP is kind of getting absurd at this point, but that's okay. Doesn't really affect our builds, affects the...
Their numbers are no match for our training.
the irritation of the mission, I guess.
Camelio line cloak activated.
With the Trigon fight? Trigon fight's okay. I don't mind the Trigon fight if I have like a, I don't know.
Reloading.
If I'm playing the Trigon, I have a Gunstrike build, I think he's pretty fun then. If I'm just like on my own, like a normal ass melee build, he's a very annoying boss to like properly melee.
Readying next volley.
Sanguinius was the other Primarch's favorite Primarch as well, so he's objectively the best choice. I see no lies in chat.
I am a phantom of death.
That's the only truth.
Active camouflage charge. They shall not. Rearming. Stealth ready.
I know bots make the game much easier, because they'll always get you up, but like, my god, do they also make it such a clusterfuck sometimes?
Disciples of the war. You know what. Camelio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright, whatever. We are not getting off the chosen bombs right now.
Camelio line engaged. Reloading. Active camouflage charged. Alien bioform eliminated. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ramadan. I am a fat.
Captain Akaram, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
You can definitely tell. I think their HP is already capped out potentially, or it's getting pretty close. Now, I'm pretty no delays will continuously increase your HP only up to a certain point. It won't just take them to, like, you know, quadruple HP, but it does definitely get a little gross. The boss especially. Right, here we go.
Melter bomb prepped and ready. I am a phantom of death.
Where is he
Meteor
going?
line cloak ready. They shall not fester and rot. Xenos abomination. You're a spotted. Do not let it get inside.
Melt a bomb about to do a ton of heavy lifting for me in terms of like a frustration.
Emilio line engaged. Rearming. Active camouflage charged. Synaptic servants slaughtered. They shall not. Reloading. Stealth ready. Arming melter charge. Emilio line cloak activated. Emilio line cloak ready. Ended the ravenous appetite. Changing magazine. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. Melter charge planted. Reloading. Unseen, I stalk my target. Alien bioform eliminated. Active camouflage charged. Emilio line engaged. Changing magazine. Stealth ready.
Yeah, I feel like this would have been easier if we entered this fight with more ammo. See, my bots are they're having a great time.
Filthy follower eliminated. Calibrate your Melter installation done. Magazine empty. Emilio line.
Okay, okay. Oh, crack grenade? I don't want to give it the melt bomb. I really don't. This should be ammo.
Munitions here. Readying next volley. Emilio line cloak activated. Stealth ready. Xenos a few less traitorous scions to worry about.
What clusterfuck that was.
They shall not. Active camouflage charged.
Saber's definition of difficulty is shitty ammo economy. Hold on, okay. Our ammo economy is actually like exquisite on this build. It's just that they have a lot of HP.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Do you play the 40k board game? If you do you play your favorite Blood Angel? Sometimes I do. I do have an army of shame. An unpainted Blood Angels box.
Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Inserting fresh magazine.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed
Push it
thing
up.
with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
The warrior is blocking for his life. We have block break on this build, so
And destroy it.
can't block hard enough.
Provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery we could use to awaken the reactor, but the tool will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Changing magazine.
There is something wrong with the tracks.
There we go.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment.
So we didn't get a boss spawn to yours, that's nice.
Assuming they possess the ability
It's
to
not yet.
extrapolate
It might still come out.
Surely the Ultramarines scream that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Now the benefit of not having chaos on this mission right now is that we don't have to get sniped in the ass while we're doing the railway spin.
Watch out for Ravener tunnel. Reloading.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a logis to see this is an act of desperation.
One of us must maintain a secure perimeter.
I don't think.
Inserting fresh magazine. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready.
Oh. I guess it's not over.
Neutralize them. Behemoth. Rearming.
Now, it doesn't feel like no delays is affecting the boss HP that much. Mainly the Tyrion and stuff. The other warriors.
Active camouflage charge.
They're pretty easy place to fight this boss, so.
They shall not.
Dude, my bots are just getting tossed around.
Someone must guard the servo carrier. Emilio line cloak ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Someone must guard the servo carriage. My cloak ready. Unseen, I stalk my target. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Active camouflage charge. Emilio line engaged. Readying next volley. Emilio line cloak ready.
One of us must maintain the secure perimeter.
Oh my god, the amount of ghost parries I am experiencing right now is kind of gross.
Stealth ready. They shall not see. Inserting fresh magazine.
Who will stay with the fusion battery?
Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line engaged. Changing active camouflage charged. Unseen, I stalk my target. Someone must guard the servo carriage.
If you have bots to aggro dump on, it's actually easier if you don't have bots.
Emilio line
On this build in particular, because I'll just stand still every time, which is an easy line up a headshot.
I have fields full of heretic corpses is our reward.
One of us must maintain the secure perimeter.
Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Emilio line.
One of us must maintain the secure perimeter.
Active camouflage charged. Free army.
That's so much HP now. Whatever.
Precisely what we needed.
Like here, you can see that this build genuinely does not need sims. Okay, that's kind of a confusing to me.
Who will stay with the fusion battery?
Ghost parries are a feature, not a bug. That was certainly something. I think we got like 4 in a row.
Synaptic servant slaughter. Readying next volley. us must maintain a secure perimeter. Changing magazine. Camellia line engaged. Camellia line cloak ready. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Invest their peril. One of us must maintain a secure perimeter.
It's so cracked even when they hit like the, because like we're way past the cap now for no delays. Like even with that, it doesn't really matter that much at all. This build's too cracked to really die.
Inserting fresh magazine. Ultra bomb prime. No mind for tactics. Delta installation done. Readying export. Stealth ready. Unseen, I stole my target. And numbers are no back for our trade. Rearming.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Everyone absolutely was introduced yet. Fall of Traces is my hardest mission. The rest of the Vortex was introduced. Fall of Traces is really overshadowed. I feel like a lot of players have trouble with the Vortex beast, but I don't think it's that hard of a boss. I guess it might technically be the hardest boss in the game, but I think it's actually easier than a lot of the on-mission spawns you can get.
Camellia line engaged.
God, they have so much fucking HP, dude. This guy's still running around.
Stealth.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Will we ever get rid of the liquor? Who knows?
We have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
They shall not see. Changing that Camellia line cloak ready. Spore line spotted.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready.
Perfect.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
That is a new weekly, solo. You don't have to play this one solo, but if you want to. Or just play in a group, this build is the way to go.
Routing signal
You also do some crazy shit with like Auspex scan and stuff, trying to like DPS rush it, that's also an option, but
interference. Calculating trajectory.
if you just want like a guaranteed clear, this is the way.
Atreus.
Does anybody do true solo siege anymore? You guys don't do it now? Well, yeah, because it's fucking boring. The new siege mode is not very fun for that at all. All right, guys, we're gonna do. I don't know. Do true solo using only your feet. I don't think we can do that. I do not think we can do that. Your FTG, surely you can. What does being FTG have anything to do with playing this game well? Never has. All right, we're gonna do now. We could do a community run. I don't know if everybody actually needs this weekly. We can do that. All right, guys. He's just standing there menacingly. You good, FTG? Yeah, I'm just reading something on my Discord. Hold on. Alright, guys, we're gonna do one of the weeklies if you need it. If you don't need it, don't join. If you don't need the weekly, do not join. Here, we're just gonna play Death Strats on this. We'll do it this way. Remember eliminating a Majora's will make it explode? Well, yeah, dude. Duh. Alright, there. This will be the last one I do for today.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking over Forge position.
Remember, no gunstrike finishers on this one? I mean, it doesn't matter too much at all. Bulwark. We really do whatever we want. And I guess when the patch comes out, I've talked about this many times, but late July or early August.
We crush the ravenous brood.
One of our guys in the bolt snipers should be pretty easy. Now the benefit here is you can kind of just... Oh, just got to move from that.
Let's go of me! During this tide of no.
I guess I could have gotten that off him, couldn't I? That was within my power, yes. No. And he quit? Dude, there ain't no way you're gonna ask for a carry and then quit after getting down a single time. Unless you disconnected, but I don't know, that seems suspiciously rage quitty. I don't know, chat. Give me your opinion. Was that a rage quit or like a genuine disconnect? That was a rage quit, yeah. Like they didn't grab him, dude. That's my fault. Could be on the wrong build. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Alright, Scar, if you're on the wrong build, we apologize for any trash talk that may or may not have been performed here.
I have eyes on the guard cam.
It turned him so hard the shockwave disconnected his Wi-Fi. Well, if everybody else wants to join, It needs the weekly. Come on in. Whoever needs the weekly, join on in.
I am a phantom of death. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Only orders in this, officer. Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching the bodies.
Oh, I must have
Look
misread
what
something.
you're looking for.
Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Oh, perfect. First time's a charm, I guess. Second time. What's the most fun build for Bulwark in your opinion? Block Power Sword. Absolutely Block Power Sword.
Keep going forward. Blockage negated. Never seen Prometheus.
Silver Templar drip, you know it, brother.
Hope it burns all the same. That is heretical behavior.
What's the deal with red scorpions now being red? I know, dude, sometimes 40k is just like that, bro. 40k is just like that.
Failed at ultra. Failed.
Alaska, KEYBINDS are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Right, there we go. Jesus. This weekly is pretty fun, but I gotta say, like, I'm not a big fan of the builds that are good on it. Like, that Strats definitely the best build for this one, or like one of. Well, it's not like super fun,
Use the codes to prime
in
the
my
bomb
opinion.
and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Countercharge prime. Deploying now.
Rights of activation have been observed. The generators hardware the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Generator 2.
Disruption of operation of generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment. X-axis aligned on the Omnissiah's probe. 2 axes remain.
Better if we had 75% range of explosives, nice and dangerous for the squad. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't mind that at all. What makes this better than regular fist for this weekly heroic strikes? This rogue stinks. I mean, this rogue's great. What the fuck are you talking about? This rogue just gives you like endless armor. Also because it lets you go, so as long as you're executing enemies, you're going from execute to execute. So like you get an execute on them, the booby trap doesn't hurt you. You shoot the next guy, you get your armor back, and Tyranids. What the fuck are you people talking about? Death's Rest and bad at heroic? It's like one of the easiest and most effective heroics in the game.
You need only descend into the well now.
Like it just is.
Courage and on the back.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Now there is logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Bomb is in place, Command.
It is an observation platform overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
What's up, FTG? How's it going? Hope you had a great 4th. I certainly did. If Saber throws away their mortals and utilizes AI, we'd have way more content. I don't think that's where AI is at for gaming just yet. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I also think that most companies, and more companies than you think, have thrown away morals for AI content. Laws against Twitch policy to display YouTube chat on dual stream, yeah, until this year. They updated the TOS.
Video line engaged. Alien biobomb.
It was last year in September when they fucking bonked me for it, but no, they fixed it now. It's not against TOS anymore. Less draconian policy is good. Yeah, well, because they're kind of realizing that isolating your entire thing from like every other potential competitor is just going to make people like, go to that competitor every time for a platform like this. So it's actually better to work with. Like YouTube doesn't give a fuck about like let's say Google doesn't give a shit about like Twitch, right? Because Google is just too big of a company. I mean, Amazon's huge as well, but Amazon, like Google, like YouTube is directly run by Google. Amazon's the parent company of Twitch. Hold on. I don't know if they like it for kick though. I don't clue.
We have arrived at Notic's facility. Run distraction efforts.
Any plans on stream on Rumble? No, dude. I haven't.
There's one thing I know.
I'm sorry, we haven't had the alt-right crash out yet, so I don't think we need to
I
do
will
that.
hold you to that.
Fucking Rumble, dude. Rumble's shit. Will Amazon fix their broken ad system? I don't think it's broken at all. I don't think their ad system's broken.
His position is defensible.
Okay.
Somewhat.
You guys use frame gen when you play? Sorry, I don't have a computer of that power level. We don't have frame gen. If you're getting on the gambling addiction on Kick, I don't think I will, dude. I don't think I will do that.
We cannot backtrack. Supplies marked.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Setting a fire trap.
Honor our captain's colors.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
We're the Silver Templar? Yes, we are. We are indeed.
We have been outmaneuvered.
Fuel controls reset.
Oh, sorry, guys. There we go.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Ben, everybody, through the $10 super chat. Keep up the good old work, FTG. Subscribe for your heavy builds. Became a member because I see the grind. Can't play Space Marine until I upgrade my PC, so your channel helps me keep up with the game. I'm not gonna help out, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. There will be more heavy builds, as always. How are you feeling, Dan? We're pretty good, but this will probably be the last match we do today. Gotta get in that at least one community game I want to do today. Oh, he's doing the classic scream and do nothing.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Waste nothing, brothers.
are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge.
What are we doing?
Quarters reporting in. Our operation is a success.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation
What
confirmed.
class is a re-worth the most in your opinion? I mean,
Move to extract.
Vanguard.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Wrap down and ready.
Alright, it's over. Look at that.
Go, go. This place is falling apart.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alright, boys, there we go. Easy peasy. Pretty free, guys. Oh, look how well the damage we did. Just all of our... I said not to shift that time. All our gun strikes. Ooh, why did you guys say you needed to carry if it was that easy? Alright, guys. I am going to probably call it there for now. Let's see. Who's on Dark Tide? Nobody I know. Alright, well. I feel awful for anyone in Washington right now. Look at this guy, he's pointing at the screen, dude. Point. Something very Spider-Man-esque about this point. Like the Spider-Man meme. Yo, you guys arguing in the YouTube chat? Can you guys shut the fuck up? Thanks. Instead of arguing constantly, that'd be nice. Not everyone in the YouTube chat. The ones who are currently on an argue, take it to DMs. Don't do it in the chat, or people will start getting banned. What do you call it? Vanguard episode needs a rework. True. The fireworks have made the air quality the worst of any city in the world. It is a whole 2 points over the max danger limit. They have been warning that exerting yourself outside is a risk to life. Shame. The shame, dude. In DC, dude. Not Washington State. No. Not in Washington State. I guess we could do some other stuff if we wanted to. Alright, guys. That is all from me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow for a bit, maybe. Otherwise, I'll be back on, like, Wednesday or Tuesday. Oh, bye-bye, people. Take it easy.